I know. I tried to position the I to make the most face-worthy face. But anyway, hey, look, chat's back. I just had to turn it off and on again. I'll be damned. Yes, highly face-worthy. Hey! Anyway, so yeah, this is... So it's expert level settings, except for like a couple of things that I took out, because it's just not... Nah, I'm good. I don't know, chat. Check if you're plugged into the Matrix.
Shit.
Should be a plug in the back of your head. But there's no goal, and it won't tell us where the maps are. Because I like to punish myself with a good time. So put this there, this there. I do have a backup one. Yeah, there's no goal. So our goal is to turn this down because it's too loud. Hey, wow, I don't have to fuck with sound this time. I know, right?
Yeah.
Right. So, well, we start at a random spot. I mean, basically. So we start at a random spot. We need to find Mother Brain, kill Mother Brain, and then we need to find where the exit is. We might still have to kill bosses to get items, or even travel from like a boss room might be like smack in the middle of like 2 points we need to travel between. We had one of these seeds where we immediately had enough to kill Mother Brain, and we found Mother Brain, and then it was like we got like a 3-minute timer, which for this is very, very long. And after several attempts of just maybe I could find the exit on the way out, of just like no, I actually need to find where the exit is and then go back and kill Mother Brain. So it's by no goal, it means that we can kill Mother Brain the moment we get to the Mother Brain room. We just don't know where it is, and we don't know where the ship is to leave when we get when we actually kill Mother Brain. Also, I'm using a tail sprite because it's fucking adorable. Oh, was that?
Sorry.
All right, so abandon hope, all you who enter. 3, 2, 1, go. Woo. Oh, nice. We don't start in any heated room. That's great. Nailed it. Oh, and then the internet died.
Do you need a tether from your phone?
No, it came back. Bimani might have run in between the router and... That was our normal internet issue. So we get to start IRL the first time. Wait a minute. Oh, that's a new setting. I don't like that setting at all. I thought I turned off the maps revealed at... Oh, okay. I have the maps revealed at start, which is not show where the map room is. Well, that's no fun. All right, we'll turn that off. Is this a new... No, this can't be new, because they haven't done a revision since the last couple time. All right, everything is the same. Oh, there we go, maps. Okay, I toggle the thing to always have the maps revealed, which I do not want to have. Okay. Mm-hmm. Maps is really... I do like that room outline. I was like looking at the map, like, wait, why is it showing me that I know where we're going anyway? Let me just make sure I have that. So we got to generate these seeds again. Cool. Because I don't want to know where everything is already. That defeats the purpose. Maps revealed there. No. Let me just double check. When enabled, all maps are fully revealed from the beginning. Oh. Without needing... Oh. Right. The irony. Wait, is it... The irony... Is it still showing where the map room is? Which goes against the rule I set. But this is incorrect because the maps are already revealed. And that's not what I want. So, we're going to reroll the seed. Mm-hmm. Real first one. Alright, and this... Oops, indeed. Oh, this is pretty... Because everything else, all the other settings are the same. I just apparently toggled the maps reveal at the start, which... I don't know what would have possessed me to do that. Oh well. I blame Bluetooth. Oh, here, I'll bring... actually, because we're going to change the way. There's several different Samuses, different colored ones. Recent ones, actually, they added non-binary, trans, and agendered Samus for the pride flags. This horrible abomination of eye melt. The chair one's funny. The buff Kirby one actually works really nicely. Everyone loves buff. There's also regular Kirby and epic yarn Kirby. Oh yes, I am in fact done with the scissors.
I need them for scissors.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that a Metroid? What's that little brain called?
This?
Yeah.
That's a Metroid.
Okay, see, I know a thing or two.
Hey, she knows a Metroid. Yeah, there's Captain Novelin. Yeah. So this should still be... Yeah, this one. I just changed it to mini bosses, and also doors are opened with any weapon. I have remembered to change on this one. I know Captain Novelin is a... It's a bit of a meme. All right. Okay. So with that, we get to throw this garbage away. No, not that. There. Nope, quick man. Goes. Alright. Alright, we're doing it for real this time. We're doing it live. Oh, you can do exclamation point map? Or might be map rando? Alright, did I not download them? Hold up. Oh, you know what I did? Oh, there's no hyphen. I found a... Oh, I need to do a Crystallis rando, because Crystallis is an amazing game, and everyone should play it, because it's great. There's no hyphen, and there we go. It took this long for me to go from we're starting the seed to, oh, it's not working. Hey, Martin. Welcome, welcome. All right. We got it this time, I swear. Yeah, I'm going to reset the timer. Nope. First seed. We're already 7 minutes in. We're doing terrible. Alright. So I will reset this. I bet this one will be great for doing go woo. And by great I mean, hey, we don't have the map reveal. Alright. And I did really like where we started on that one. Alright, so we don't know where the map is. Great. Oh, did I turn off? Okay, good. Also, we can't wall jump. That's also a thing. We have to find it as an item. Well, no, not that way. Nope. You know, probably would have saved time. Just do that. Actually, at this point, it did not save time. Oh well. So we're dropping into North. I'm like, oh, not another heated room. Alright, so we can go this way. Also, so I have it on, we do need ammo to open doors. Alright, we'll take this. Hey, thank you. Largely because that will that sort of filters where we can go at any given time. Rather than just like, here's a room with like 7 doors. Oh, we can. Here's a room with 7 doors. Guess which one is the right one. This kind of limits them. In this case, not by much. Alright, so we did have 2. And then the real question is, which of these is the least dumb? Actually, honestly, the one that's, nice. Right, we have no wall jump. I'm gonna go this way, because it has a decent chance of soft lock. Because if the room connecting to this is a water room, or doesn't have too much of a runway... Also, we can't wall jump. Can I still vault over this? Let's see. I feel like I can. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, we got nothing out of this. But we do get info. Alright, so we do need to kill... Hey, Scotty Scott. Welcome, welcome. We do need to kill Phantoon, wherever the hell he happens to be, in order to get a major item from there. I forget what this one was already. Right, let's go the other way. This at least has 2 doors. So the thing about that particular Metroid room is that it's a bit janky without wall jump. Just a little bit. Oh, this shit again. So, one, I might need high jump for the... Oh. Oh. Alright, well, we'll come back to this later. I think that's where we need to go. I mean, at the very least, I can see where we're going from. Where's that connecting to? That might be a one-way. Come to think, so I'm not sure. I'm assuming doors are both in the same. They're the same on both sides. This is good to know, because we will need power bombs. The thing is that I need to not be dead during this. Oh. Uh-huh. So let's not go that way either. Yeah, we have to go the other way and not be... So, alright, so we have to go through the Metroid room. Here's the thing. It's super extra dumb when you don't have wall jump. If I'm thinking of the right room. Oh, it's that room. Alright. So we're gonna have to take... Oh, no, wrong one. Alright. So the problem with this... I need a damage boost through the Metroid. Oh. Oh, I don't like this at all. Oh, this is super bullshit 64. Oh, no. Oh, no. So, we need to run through the Metroid room into a heated room, grab the super missiles, and then run out. Yeah, there's a couple of different ways we can approach this. None of which are the ones that I usually do, because I usually go in here with at least a morph ball and not literally 0 items. It's the Nintendo Ultra Super Bullshit 64. So we vault over this guy. Oh, that better. So So there's another example of a thing we can do, but shouldn't. Because it will kill us. There are two nice things about this. One, we know exactly where we're going, which is that door. And two, we've saved right above here, which means I don't feel the need to save state. And I get to feel accomplished about how I have not save stated through this. So that will only move when it is on screen. So it's going to be rushing out of here like a bat out of hell. Oh, I did not know the ring has despawned. Okay. I will save state here because reasons. Uh-huh. And then we will immediately save. I like, though, did not need to use that save state. Which means in my mind I've already won. Next seed. No. If the timing was better, I'd be like, what do you think the odds are that this is going to be a heated room? I'd say they're pretty good. Oh, actually. Well, so much for not using save states, because, yeah, this is not a room. Alright, so I'm very likely going to be able to get this without, but I'm not farming up super missiles. See? Oh my god. There we go. So I do have the quality of life things where enemies have increased loot drops, but yeah. Another thing, I don't believe I can get up there. Yeah, I can't even get that high. We need another thing, bro. You need to get high AF. You fine. Oh, this is a thing. But where does that link to? Do we know? Oh, and that's a one-way. We dropped at the bottom of there. I mean, we already passed 420. Everything just sucks. So here's how this is gonna go down. With no energy tanks, we need to go in there, get the wall jump boots. Which, because we can't wall jump prior to doing that, I need to perfectly time. I mean, it's like 4 frames. I honestly, I don't know the specifics of doing these wall jump things, or the crumble blocks. Well, let's give this shit a go. So I needed to work like the way it did, but like twice as fast. Yeah, I need to land on. Yeah. I need to land on the middle one. Actually, it would probably be better is to jump like this. No, not like that. Right. Actually, that worked really well. I need to shoot. It's the timing of landing on the crumble block and then jumping. There we go. You know what? Fuck it, because we already failed. Never mind. I'm curious what's that way. Because that's a one-way gate. You know what? Actually, before doing this, just for information. This might have a... Oh, that's adorable. Uh-huh. I will guarantee you that is Morph Ball. And we gotta... Also, this is a very stacked beginning of the game. Also, this is amazing information because this is a very long way to get to absolutely nothing. Oh, interesting. This is a singular area. Like, this is just a big pocket of shit. We can get all, well, we can't get that one right in the middle because that requires killing Phantoon. Right. We already knew that. A big pocket of shit. So the thing is, whoa, we might be able to see what we can do about, well, I can't get to the top thing in Mama Turtle's room, but we can get the other thing, which is probably relevant. What should be grappler space jump? Okay, so here's the thing. I think having this map is really good info. We know where we need to go. We're gonna die. Rip. Big pocket. Cow, a fucking pile of dog shit. Oh, right. Ah. Yeah, I like how there's a low health sprite for Tails. And it looks like he's giving no fucks. Nice. Nice. We're at 69 health, guys. We beat the game. Alright, so we know we're gonna want this. So, for those that have not seen it, this is my favorite dumb trick. Not this right here. This is a different level of dumb. Alright, here we go. Mm-hmm. Almost nailed it. Fumbled the landing. The nice thing is that once we get this, it's just that easy. Save state. Not doing any of that over again. So I will bet good money that this is the morph ball. And there's other places we can go. So the way this works, I'm angling up and then pressing right very swiftly. Yes, this can be the morph ball. And what's really funny is that in a seed where you go this way and it's not morph ball, you can't get out. This is so dumb, I love it. I would sip too, but I can't. I need both hands on this, so I can't get my coffee. Oh, so for those that keep up with my responsible adult usage of money when it comes to Magic cards, I bought 3 collector boosters of Ravnica Remastered, and all 3 of them had full art of the Shocklands, which are like the big draw from this set. Oh, one of them is foil, and it's beautiful. So that looks like a morph ball. Also, I am kind of fumbling on this. Well, I keep turning. There we go. Say, hey, look, it's the morph ball. So you don't press both right and the angle aim up at the same time? You like do a flam for anyone that's familiar with percussion. I am not doing this too hot. Like, we're wiggling that way eventually. Back when I was slightly more practiced, I could do this really quickly. It's been a bit. I would say like I did 5 seeds and like 3 of them all had to do this. Like right after I learned how to do the trick. I learned how to do the trick because I didn't know you could do it. Wow, I am... Yeah, we're about halfway through. Yeah, why can't Tailstroid crawl? Wow, did I just wiggle to the left? I didn't think you could do that. There we go. Oh my god, I did. Yeah, I didn't think you could do that, actually. It might just be like one specific... It might be where the transition between tile types are. Like, you can get back out from here. Like, you can go from right to left. But it's a completely different method that's, like, I think in the insane difficulty. Which I will never play. So you can kind of tell, if I make like a really wide sweep across, I'm... Oh, I guess that's not the tile transition. Oh my god, we are only halfway through. But at least I can see, so I have a better idea as the tempo. Oh yeah, we'll need to do we'll need to learn the tiles and new pronouns. Yeah, being able to see the sprite is a little bit better just because you're able to sort of better gauge when the movement's happening. I know, right? So this is what expert level settings do. There's extreme and then there's insane are the two that are higher level in this, which like insane requires like taco tank, which is mostly a task thing. Humans can do it. You just don't. And at long last. His tail is touching it. Oh my god, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, nailed that. Alright, so we know where, I mean... Oh, the funny thing is I can't even get over there because we don't have bombs. So... I'm glad we don't have to do it in the Ninja Pirate room. What we probably need to do is I probably need to go... Oh no. So this is gonna be a different kind of dump. We need to go through a heated room. All right. Well, so we'll sort this out. So I think we're gonna need to go through that heated room with no energy tanks, which is a thing we had to do last week, and it was. Oh, you know, I don't think I had wall jump at the time, which made it just added a new level of being able to move properly. So we're gonna go get those power bombs. Oh, it doesn't matter if we need a full heal, because we're... I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that I can probably get in and out without having a full heal here. And I even flubbed it. So we're gonna need to go through there. What else can we do? So we can't get that one most immediately because we need to kill Fantoot for that. I could go up here for... So, I don't think this is a smart move. Actually, it's not necessarily a smart move. I'm not fully sure we can get to it. So, all the way all the way back over this way. Oh my god. Oh my god. So we'll save again. I might just not do this. So we have one, like, not major item, but like a major ammo piece. So we gotta... No, we can't even miss this. Alright, so, one, which is the amount of super missiles I have. We need to use that one super missile. Y'all want to give me a super missile? No? Or not? Alright, so in the interest of not farming. Cool. That went better than I thought. Here's how this is gonna go down. Oh, yes please. So I will need one super missile at the top. Oh, nailed that. Alright. So this is gonna be Carteria Escape. My god. Without having missiles, it kind of throws off my tempo of migrating through things. We will get a missile this... Never mind, we won't get a missile this way. Alright. What would be really cool is if this is an ammo recharge station. It is not. That's mean. But it is really nice to go through here without any enemies in the way. So I'm pretty sure we can get through this. So this is gonna be like the there's like the one fish that goes through here, and I think I can get out of here if I wall jump on the transition. Okay. I can, but it's a little sketchy. So basically I have to break out of the water and then immediately wall jump out of the thing. Actually, I'm going to save state here just because I could slam into the fish and it's bad. Oh, I do not think I not. No. Is that good? I think that might be good. Yeah, there we go. Alright. So we can do this. Alright. This requires... this has to be an energy tank, or else we can't do this. Well, we still can't do this. Technically, an energy tank. So here's how this is going to go down. I probably shouldn't transition into that room. Alright. Oh. Oh my god, is there a reacher? Oh, thank you. I did not notice that. Thank you. Honestly, it might not even be feasible to go down, because we still have to go back up here. Like, I'm starting into the room, and I can see it going either way, so I'm gonna save state here, because if this doesn't pan out, we're just going back to the save point. Yeah. So I'm gonna just go into the room with the bomb going. I need those to all... I need those to all be energy, though. No, and mockballing through there is not gonna help. Yeah, I know this is what I hate about anything making me go through like low energy heated rooms like this, is that it's very RNG based. Like, if enemies don't give you the proper amount of stuff you need, you're just not doing it. That was good. I then just got fucked over by Bluetooth at that point, because I was pressing buttons and it wasn't acknowledging it. Yeah, coming in with full supers would have helped, but, yeah, we already crossed that bridge. Uh-huh. And now we don't die. Cool. You know what? Maybe while we're here... So the problem with using these to the farm, one, they've got a really good loot set. Well, the problem is that they take 2 shots to kill. I am not gonna fight those for power bomb. Yeah, that's a new thing. I really like that. I think that's a great addition. Also, I need a power bomb. I can't get out of here without a power bomb. So I guess we are waiting for these things to give me a power bomb. That's a thing. I only need 1, but I do need 1. Oh, sweet. It's probably 4% of the original one, but it is different because of changes in the randomizer setting. All right, we're gonna roll with that. Why not? Oh, plunk. I just want to drink my coffee. No, we're crawling because Metroid can crawl. Nailed it. Now, if any of these want to give me a power bomb along the way, that'll be cool. Wow. What stingy enemies, Jesus. So I think we're good. So, the only reason we would need a power bomb at this point is if at the end of the heated room, which actually will be really good. So, oh yeah, all those have different names. Do I need anything else from here? Not that we can get. So actually, we probably did need. Oh, I am gonna need power bombs to get out of here. We're gonna need a power bomb at the top. Actually, we can easily farm them at the top of the heated room. And we know that it is a super missile. Actually, we will be good going through here, because I don't even need to... This isn't like last week, where I had the seed that wanted me to do this. Had me convinced that it wanted me to do this with no energy tanks and a power bomb door at the top. Okay, so we're good. So we can just stay here indefinitely, because at the rate that we're going at, we're going to be getting more energy than we're losing. Wow, that was real fast. So we see what this is. Is it an energy tank? No, I was gonna say if it's an energy tank, it's purely out of spite. Yeah, the funny thing is the power bombs were technically the first item we could have gotten. It just would have been more difficult to get out of that room. So I think what we want to do... I think we want to drop... Well, one, that at the bottom is the worst room in the game. We could technically do that. Alright. So we have several options, not many of which I like. Real cute game. I don't think I can actually get up to that. Fuck. Actually, we can by virtue of the... Thanks. We can by virtue of the fact that we have wall jump. Yeah, we can do this. It's gonna suck. It feels like a total crapshoot, like whether or not you're going to be able to... Yeah, this is... What I like, though, is that the seed is giving us, like, all the things at the beginning. It's just every step of the way is a new experience. I'm going to try this. Woo! Uh-huh. I was gonna think, maybe I just want to reset Mama Turtle. Nah. No, I think I do. The sad thing is that in hindsight, I could have just stayed on top of Mama Turtle. So truly horrifying would be if this is the Varia suit. I guess can technically be this? Because then that means we probably need to go through... Well, I would say that's worst case scenario. But the funniest case scenario is that this is Varia. And then we go down through the worst room in the game. Oh, that's worst case scenario. Oh my god. Hey, SkyTech. Welcome, welcome. Well, I don't like this already. So one of the things I had to mulligan out of the last seed is it wanted me to do a right-facing door transition. Which, although a thing that I've done before... Actually, what's funny is I was watching... so Oats and Goats had... one of his more recent postings he had of this is he had to do the... So transitioning from this facing door... So basically going from a right room to a left room. To get caught in it, to do an X-ray climb. And he also took a while doing it. and had to like look up her thing on how do you do that one. So I guess in watching him do that, I might have a better idea as to what I'm doing. We'll see. Yeah, there's a good chance we get an X-ray climb. Actually, no, we don't. I mean, not necessarily out of here. Right, because it's fully illogical that we get up to the top where we're at now, because I can do some funky... Like, if we didn't have the wall jump, yeah, absolutely, we would need to X-ray climb. But we have wall jump, so we won't need to do that, but I do want these super missiles. Oh, man. My God. My God. I think we want probably the one that's not behind a heater. So here's how this shit goes. Technically. Hey, Go Data. Welcome, welcome. Just like that. Alright, we'll roll with this. Maybe it'll be Varia. Hey, it's Varia! I mean, I have no complaints. Problem is that this probably means we need to go down through the worst room in the game. And then get out of it. Also, now we're... What would have been... I would have probably been more interested in... So this is very red, which kind of makes sense for Varia. But would have made more sense if it was like... The sort of like... forest brown that like Tails had in the original comics and stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, we absolutely... So we're gonna get one item out of here, although with the way that the room is positioned, it might be the vanilla first missile tank, or it could be... Okay, never mind. Oh! Or better yet, it's Billy Mays' room. Well, Tails has always had the same colored shoes. It's always been red with white tips. I know this because I remember when I was a wee lad, we went to actually we very frequently would go to Maine when I was little because my stepfather ran I guess my ex-step ran marathons out there quite a bit, and oh, we're good. I'm so used to not having Varia in seeds. We can technically get out of the worst room in the game. But we go to Maine frequently, and I remember getting, when I was a wee lad, a lobster buoy. And I very deliberately wanted to color it the same color as Tails' shoes. Alright. So I don't think this is, I mean, we are not going that way. I did save, though. Alright, let's see. Well, we'll find out. No, I did not. Cool. I saved here. I could have sworn I ran in there to save. Oh well. That's why you save states. I mean, I would prefer to not use save states, but the problem is that sometimes rando gonna rando. Sometimes rando don't give me no options. So there is a non-zero chance we cannot get out of here. There are several factors where I would not want to bother putting in the effort to get out of here. I mean... No. I can do this the easy way. Or not. Alright, we'll do that way. Sure. See, we have Spring Ball, which is, I mean... likely a thing we need. Also, we now have 0 energy tanks and 2 reserve tanks. Thanks, game. I am probably gonna want all these power bombs. Thanks. I was literally about to give up. Be like, well, I guess we're not using power bombs. We only need 1 to get out of here, and if I can kill these things. Oh, maybe I don't want to do that. You know, let's come back later. I think that's a better idea. So we know where Spring Ball is. I mean, we might need that. We'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Because I'm going to go over a different bridge. For the time being. Alright, so there's a pretty decent chance we want these. This is going to be the giant side hopper room with the power bomb floor. Yes, yes, join my trap. Or not. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like having super missiles. Sure. That's such a fun glitch where the low health beep is going off. It's very likely we're gonna need it for underwater tech. We are perfectly capable of going down, getting Spring Ball, and then leaving. Yeah, we had somebody mention that. Actually, we have high jump. We don't need to do it this way. That the low health beep should be replaced with the drowning music from Sonic. All right, so time for a whole new area. I bet it's underwater immediately. Oh, okay. At the very least, we've got Vari already. Mm-hmm. 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 Well, that might be our need for Spring Ball right now. I like how this is... Alright, well, we can't do that. I like how, for the most... Wait a minute, we don't need Spring Ball. For the bottom part. Right. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do here. Wait, there we go. I think I do with this, or do I need to... No, I'll need to... No, there's one particular... we might be going off the right door, so we can... So basically, if you wall jump off of a door as you're transitioning into a water room, you maintain a really good amount of... Like, oh my god. Like, if you do it right at the transition, you go into this room... Oh, wait a minute, maybe I just do this. Yeah, that's what we're doing. There we go. We might need Spring Ball to get up to the top of this. But at the very least, we'll just roll through here and find out what we get. Oh, yeah, we already knew this. Sure, it'd be great if I had Spring Ball. Alright, so that's not... You know what? No, I'm good. We got the info we need. Which also means... So we need to go back and get Spring Ball, because this is just going to be connecting to the other side of the bowling room. Okay. So yes, we immediately need Spring Ball. But this is, as is often the case with my map randos, is you start at a random location. You're more or less stuck in a very small area with like a series of, like, I wouldn't say simple, but very immediately demanding challenges. So here's how this is going to go down. I'm going to need all the power bombs. Because this will be faster to get to 5 here. We're going to need 1 to get down to the Spring Ball. We are going to get another reserve tank, which is not terrible. There we go. So, alright. Here's how this is going to be down. Let me just triple check. Yep, we can't go anywhere else. I mean, I could go over here. Thing is it just, I mean, we have 2 items this way. We would be going through... Here's the thing, I don't think we need to. Like, it's, like, we have Varia. Like, if we didn't have Varia and I had, like, a time limit on this, yeah, I probably would consider that. But, at best, we'll get an energy tank to just mitigate this, but we'll be pretty good. Like, as long as I just don't get clipped with anything, we're fine. And just unfortunate with the fact that we're getting another reserve tank. Well, this reserve tank is somewhat of a red herring. Because if I get hit by any of the space pirates in this room, it's all of the health. They actually do a massive amount of damage for a very similar reason to why microwaving bosses works. It's that you're still taking damage because they're still in your hitbox. And then it just connects again, so you basically take double damage. Oh, a little bit more. Thank you. Alright, here we go. So rather than doing this efficiently, I'm just going to do... I think we need 3 power bombs for these guys. Trying to rope in all 3 of them is just not going to be feasible. Alright. Well, shit. But at least we have Spring Ball. Right. Yeah, just hang... Thanks. Alright. So the fact we have Spring Ball on high jump makes this... I mean, I don't even need Spring Ball for this. It's a bit tricky. Let's see if I can just do it without. Yeah, I mean, I could... I mean, I usually do this with the Spring Ball jump. We just need to do a distant wall jump. There we go. And the Funes are 1 dead. So we need this dude to Back the fuck away. Well, that went well. Hey, we lived! And with that, we get to go to the next level of this Bajuka Bog. What's the thing I just said? Also, my coffee's gone. Well, now it is. Oh. How convenient at the time that I decided, yeah, I'm pretty much done with this. We actually were done with it. Narrowly escaped. You know, I should save. I've had scenes before too where the room to the left of here is like has enough runway and you have to jump up here and then vertically shine spark. Yeah, Bajuka Bog is it's a magic card. It's a sort of infamous card because it's a swamp, but when you play it, you get to remove every card in somebody's graveyard from the game. So any deck that relies on having cards in their graveyard to any number of effects basically hoses those decks. And it's a land, so it's versatile. So, I mean, here's the thing. We'll be fine. No, we'll be fine. Actually, I could just save right there. In a real save. Yeah, so none of those things we're going to be able to do. So we have to get all the way to the top of here, which is actually not terrible when we have... Alright, I guess we're going this way. Lame. And in practicing these, the building Shine Spark Charge underwater and vertically Shine Sparking to get the item up here, I've been having difficulty with that. It's been kind of frustrating. So I am A-okay with having to do underwater gravity-less stuff because we have high jump boots. That makes this so much more tolerable. Uh-huh. Oh, you okay? Yeah. Okay. Is the lamp clamp not cooperating? Oh good, I don't want to get those. Uh-oh, please move, please move. Oh, shit. Alright, we're good. I think we could do this without. Let me just see. No, it looks like it'd be enough, but you're just not able to vault over it. Okay, well, none of these we need. Also, very conveniently, if you are underwater without gravity suit and you stand here, like, I mean, it is visually more appealing, but it's just high enough to barely land over there if you've got high jump boots. Like they designed it this way or something. And I'm certain this is the end of... Oh... I was gonna say this is the end of the weird bullshit. Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay. So what it wants us to do is a trick that's much more difficult because I'm playing on a PS4 controller and it has these stupid goddamn not pause buttons. So we need to do a double spring ball jump. Which is very frame intensive. So the way this is gonna work is I'm gonna need to hammer. I might even need to put the controller on the table and hold it in place because I'm gonna need all of the fingers to do this. It's much easier with a controller that has a distinct, very usable pause button, which a PS4 controller does not. So what we're gonna need to do is we're gonna need to basically start going into the pause, and then we have to jump and start mid-air morphing like right when it's about to go to the screen transition. Turn spring ball on, and then immediately immediately bring the menu back up. Like jump again, bring the menu back up, turn spring ball off, and then while we're going up for that second spring ball jump, we turn spring ball back on and we jump again. This is a thing. This is a thing that we're doing now at this time. And Bimani wants to be on the way.
You want to sit in front of the screen? Here's a cat.
So here's the wonder bullshit. So we found the wonder flower. The wonder ball goes around. Catch it quickly, we are bound. At least we got a cat. Here, we'll make this better. It'll be cat stream. Stream is now cat stream. Welcome to cat stream.
Do you want to be internet famous? To all of 20 people?
Oh, there's that cat. Oh, because I have her treats are inside the Switch thing. Okay. So I haven't done this in a hot minute. Oh, I did it too early. Okay. Oh, we're gonna run into this fish. Okay, so here, let's, we do not need that fish. Oh,
What a pretty cat.
let me get a better angle on it. She's not overweight. She's just very fluffy. that is mostly floof. I've done a very good job feeding her appropriately, and she gets high quality, expensive cat food because she's a spoiled, rotten cat. Huh? All right. So here's the thing. I need to pause and then jump and mid-air morph while it's doing the screen transition, but not too fast and not too slowly. Wait, hold up. Am I overdoing this? No, I can't make this with one spring ball jump. No, because we're getting that high. Yeah. So we need to do more than one spring ball jump. I am doing it to... There we go. I mean, that's better. That might be... Oh, shit. Nope. Oh, fuck. No, I'm doing it too slowly. That might be good. Oh, almost. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Oh, that didn't pause? Oh my god, that didn't pause fast enough. Fuck. That's too late. Nope. She did get a treat at the start because we got special treats, but it has been at least an hour. I opened the kit box and I gave her one of the new treats from it, which are not on the menu listing because they're a bit of a special ones because they're higher protein and they're in smaller quantities. That was too early, but we'll give this a try. Yeah, I didn't even get that. See, the big problem with this is also because the button is so small and I have to have my thumb at an angle. Basically, I'm mashing the shit out of it. Nope.
Can I help you, ma'am?
Oh, what a sprawling cat. Nope, that is not doing it. Okay, I guess she wants my attention. No, she wants to grab my arm and lick it. Oh, she's a very feisty beast. I also need to... She is due for a vet visit. She needs to get her new rabies shot. She's not rabid yet.
And I need the vet to tell me that you're just slightly overweight, but not by much. Just slightly.
Oh, almost. Nope, that's too late. That might be too early. So there's a very narrow window of time that you need to do all of these menuing transitions. Yeah. That might be good. Oh, I didn't press enter. So basically, you need to menu on like an exact precise time 3 times in a row. Nope. I need my good mashing finger. Nope. I have to do this with different angles of finger. Oh my god. Nope. Nope. No, I've done this. I want to say like four or 5 times. I've had to do seeds where this happens in it. It is much more difficult. Yeah, it's much more difficult now that I'm not on a PS3 controller, just because the PS4 controller button, the start button is awful. I mean, I could bind it to something else, but I have everything else bound to something anyway. No, it's too early. Yeah, Nope. Nope, too early. Maybe too early? Yeah, too early. Nope. Oh, okay. No. Oh, that's way too late. Nope. Ooh, candy pecans are really nice. Candy, like, most nuts, in any kind of roast environment are really good and not that difficult to do. I make green beans almondine quite a bit. Oh, oops, that's the wrong button. I make green beans almondine quite a bit, and just the whole toasted almonds are super fancy. Nope. That's too early also. Yeah. That might be good. That might be what we need. Nope. Almost. Yeah. Almost. We're almost getting it. I'm kind of glad this is coming up because I don't think I've had to do this on stream before. And it is an interesting trick. Yeah. Nope. Almost. I'm glad we're at a really chill music part of the game too. Oh, you know what? I probably, that's what I'm doing. Okay. I'm starting the jump too early. Like, the second jump. So we need to turn that on. And then, okay, that's what I was doing wrong. I was starting the jump immediately after coming out of this, the pause. Okay, yeah, that's, I can still delay the jump a bit, but that's explaining why I was doing it, what I was doing before. Alright. There we go. That's, okay. If that doesn't get it, that's pretty close to what we need to do. Oh, almost. Okay. See, that's what I was doing wrong. I was doing the second jump too early. That might be it. We'll see. Nope, but that is very close. I know what I did wrong before. Now we got it. We're already in the down spin. Okay. There we go. And it's just that easy. Alright, save state. Jesus fuck. Alright, so we got 3 different places we can go. Also, I guess we could keep doing Cat Street. She's staying roughly immobile and is basically just a big white puffball. So we have options. Actually, going that way is not a good one. So we're gonna go this way. This is where we're going first because it's the easiest to get out. Is it gonna be vanilla transition? In a manner of speaking. Oh, that's crazy. Also, it's like the weirdest vanilla Meridia. It's like an MC Escher version of Meridia. Oh my god. I mean, in the strictest sense, we might need a double. At this point now, I'm much better practiced in doing a double spring ball jump. So, actually, if anything, you know what? Fuck it. Here, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna check. Well, one, this is gonna transition into the room. I don't believe you can do it infinitely. I think if you were a taskbot, you could. I, however, am not one of those. Oh my god, no. What is this nonsense? I mean, if we did not have high jump boots, we could not have done this. Well, I'm glad I didn't check that way first. Also, oh shit. Alright, we're fine. We can get to the upper parts of the Mount Everest, just because my bot's going with nothing. Oh god. So this might be a soft lock. However, we got a lot of places we can go here. This is one of them. Oh wait, no. We only have 2 places we can go here. Still. It is a major item.
Major item.
We might be stuck down here, though. Oh no, we get spring ball and high jump. We can get out of spring ball, wall jump, and high jump as well. We can get out of here. That is a good major. I'm gonna save here. You know, rather than spending the next 10 minutes killing all these, I'm just gonna leave. That's a better use of my time. Lame. Sure. Also, that drained all of everything. I mean, we do have this option, too. Let's see where this goes. So as of yet, we haven't had to do any, X-ray climb. Yeah, especially if because, I mean, having it on auto is a good stopgap for, you know, not instantly dying. But not by much. It only kind of helps. And... oh. Uh-huh. Let's try that with less fail. You would think that, like, the death animation would have, like, a bunch of rings flying out of him or something. And 60. Alright, so we definitely want Charge Beam, even though we don't actually have to fight any boss. Well, I mean, there's a decent likelihood we're going to need to kill Phantoon. Oh. Wait a minute, I can just do this. Theoretically. There we go. We can just kill this thing, because, well, one, we don't have Ice Beam, so it's not really helping us. I do want that, though. I made a mistake. Oh no, we have Spring Ball. Never mind. Right. I keep forgetting we have Spring Ball. That kind of invalidates any other strange routings. So back in the day, let me done give you kids some learning. This is how we did this room. Yeah, I'm good. It is still an option. Not a very good one, but it's an option. You can actually, if you really hate yourself, you can try doing it that way. Oh. Or we can just pay to win. Actually, when I taught in Japan, there was a slight valley in between where my apartment was and where the school was where I taught at. I could still see the school. The school was on a higher hill than where I lived at, but it was still like, you go down a bit and then up a bit. So if, you know, during the spring and summer months, I would in fact walk to school uphill both ways. And if it was not the summer months, I would drive uphill both ways in the snow. Kind of lame. So there is a trick, which I will not be doing right now, because I haven't really practiced it, and I really don't feel like doing it right now. Where you can... you can jump effectively indefinitely underwater if you have Morph Ball, High Jump, and Grapple. I've done it in the Aqueduct. I mean, you can kind of practice it in here. Oh, alright, well, sure. Why not? What else do we... I mean... I have a strong idea as to what room... Actually, if it... No, it wouldn't be that room. I don't have a strong idea. I thought I did, but I don't have a strong idea of what room would go from the Crab Crawl. There we go. I did it. Alright. So we saved. Alright, this isn't the room I expected. I'm gonna kill that, because that would... Let's go faster. Which means whatever room is at the top of the Mama Turtle approach. Oh! Okay, I mean, I did save. I did save at the top of there. So this is a bit of a one-way. But it does give us a lot of options. Actually, if... I was gonna say, if one of these happened to be, like, with the way this is set up, this could be Phantoon. It's not. Only for the better. Mm-hmm. Oh, interesting. Okay. So this would dump us back out into the Mama Turtle approach. This is... Alright. I expected that the upper left exit out of the Mama Turtle approach would loop off to the left, to the right, rather than connect up to this. So this is going to be a... Okay, this is going to be an endpoint. I don't really feel comfortable enough to save yet. Okay. Wait, did I know that was going to be that? No, not yet, but we would have found it very soon. I know, right? Yeah. No, usually, I mean, in this case, this was very much a give you just enough tools to work out these nonsense bullshit puzzles. At the very least, they give me Varia really early. Ooh. Yes, please. Also, I'm not sure, I know I've mentioned this before, but for those that haven't noticed it yet, there's a recent quality of life thing where when you enter into a room, it will fill in the outline of that room. 'Cause, I mean, most people that are playing this probably already know what each room is, so it's no mystery, like, ooh, where are the other doors out of here? Probably already know it. Oh, is this even right? But it is nice because it does a much better job of, if you, like me, don't remember, you remember what all the rooms are, but don't really kind of have the mental wherewithal to know each one's relation in space. Yeah, the spatial relationship is so much better than that. Like, not gonna lie, if it were not for the fact that that was there, I probably would have continued down to the other side of the ones with the dragons that pop out and we'll get the item and go through the spring ball puzzle. And then I would dump out into the Mama Turtle approach. And be like, oh, right, that goes there. Right, about that. Talks about real magic Bluey. I mean, magical fairies exist in Bluey. That's canonical. Is that an Atari sprite moving that way? Oh, wait. Is global warming happening on Zebus? I don't know how I feel about this. That's probably normal. See, it's gone. Just like global warming, if we don't pay attention to it, it'll go away on its own accord. I know, yeah. Okay, so apparently this whole chunk is not as amazing as I expected. I will opt to not go into... Alright, so we're gonna get at least two items out of this. I don't need to do this. Were it not for the fact that we definitely have another way to get in there, I might feel inclined to X-ray climb to get to the midpoint of that. Oops. I'd like some energy tanks. That'd be pretty swell. You know, ones that aren't also prefaced with reserve. Alright, so we're not going to go that way, but with this one, we just go right off to the left. And this will give us some one-block room. Oh, hi. Well, I'm cool with that. And Bimani is done. Alright, goodbye. I know, right? That's why I'm glad they changed it to climate change, because people could stop making bullshit arguments. They're like, it's actually like 2 degrees hotter. Like, yeah, because the climate's just not doing what it should. In this case, he's charging his thumb. So there is a non-zero chance, oh my god, that I will do this correctly. And I did not. Thank you, high jump boots. This is a bit less dumb. There we go. Alright, what is that? I want that. Excuse me. I missed my coffee already. I know, right? I landed with the grace of a ballerina. And how? Alright, so, with that, we, I mean, I can't do things. This might be the vanilla... This might be its vanilla room, because this isn't going to be split into... Oh, or it is. Well, I mean, this is Fantoon. The thing is that this could have been... So, in other words, the map is on the other side of this, which I will want, but it will mean that we have to go through a thing I don't like. However... Can get an item out of this. We're also pretty hurting on missile tanks, which is not a thing I say very often. Yeah, we'll get us another major, but whether or not we want to go all the way back... Like, whether or not I'm going to prioritize going... I will. Because the only major that we wouldn't necessarily want right now, like the only one that doesn't directly help us is Spazer. But we also don't have any of the beams, and I would not be opposed to Spazer. Yeah, I've done this with less missiles. It still sucked. But I've done it with less. I like how my Dopplers are failing only because I run out of missiles. Oh man. I mean, since we have Charge Beam, it's not a terrible plan to do super missiles. Actually, I didn't even check what was at the bottom of... Oh! 1 second. So, Tandem has turned in for a random tier 1 sub. Click some buttons and shit. Let's see, Wheel Rally tells us we should learn less than 7 against sub. Where's it gonna be? When I click on more things? That thing? And then this thing? Congratulations, Appa Yip Yip! You have been chosen by a robot. To receive the sub, please enjoy ad-free viewing and a whole bunch of emotes I drew. I'm pretty sure you've had a sub at least a couple times before. So we can go get the map. And I kind of want to. Do we have a save point nearby? We do. I mean, So here's the thing. I don't know if I can get out of this rope in a way that doesn't end up with me dying. I could go for a sub too. Actually, what we had for dinner was Trader Joe's had some Korean, some japchae and kimbap, like Korean style sushi. But they were like frozen, so you just, you know, like the kimbap, you snip a side off of the packaging, and then it kind of steams itself, and it was really tasty. I could have, yes, but I decided partway through that originally I wasn't going to, but then I'm like, you know what, I was gonna save state and then do the whole underwater thing because it's kind of dumb and I hate it. But I realized I might not be able to get back out, but I still want the map. So what we might need to do is I might need to save, we just suicide run to the map, and then load the save. Like reset so we can just go back there. We might not need to, but we probably will, because this room just sucks. It sucks much less that we have high jump, but it still sucks. Oh! Oh, shit. Alright, well, it's time to do everything all over again. I didn't set a new save state. Yeah, that's bad. Let's not do all of... Let's explore this way more!
Ah.
Yeah, this return... Like, even the, yeah, so this returns us to a point where we didn't have that save.
Okay.
Here's the other downside of using save states. That happened. Let's explore. We might get better weapons. Everything's fine, guys. This is fine. Absolutely fine. No, and apparently I also didn't eat my Wheaties. Well, it's not that it's replacing what's in the RAM, it's just it's returning to a point in the save, like the point where I had the save state was prior to making that save in the save station, so yeah. But it's fine, we can explore this way, we might get something better. See? Oh yeah, it's been snowing like a little. We don't have a ton of snow, but it's mostly just been brutally cold. But that kind of applies to everywhere. It's like what, -10, I think right now. Well, let's not go this way. It's like -10 at the moment. Yeah, although save data is stored in its own separate file. Loading a new save state reverts it back to whatever the hell. Like that's for saving it in a file when like you're done. Like what one would do with a battery save. I mean, we did find a Taco Bell that's close-ish. We haven't gone there in a couple of days though. A couple of weeks at this point. Oh, we can go that way. Yeah, I do like me some chalupas. Oh, I mean, we can't move. So this is a fun, wait. Oh yeah, I do have to do it that way. It's just that easy. See, this is where all the energy tanks were. Turned on super mode for free. And then hard shell tacos. I get a beef supreme chalupa, a burrito supreme.
Are you getting chocolate?
I would be unopposed.
It's too cold.
I know it's too cold. Yeah.
Yeah, I know where the nearest one is. It's a ways though.
I know it's a bit of a way out, and also it's way too cold. I mean, nothing says Taco Bell. Nothing says really early Tuesday morning like Taco Bell for just no apparent reason. Uh-huh. We've actually considered doing that. Actually, Del got a whole bunch of burrito wraps because he does occasionally make breakfast burritos, and they're an exciting event for us. So we have burrito wraps downstairs. Oh my God! You're right. It is Taco Tuesday. Oh yeah. It's been Taco Tuesday for all of 3 minutes now.
Are we gonna have tacos tomorrow?
We might need to do that.
Oh no, it's terrible thing for us.
Oh no, it's gonna have to be Taco Tuesday. It's taco time. But not from Taco Time. 'Cause they're not as good. It's a taco chain that's not as good. Oh my God. Remember when I do this like most of the time with no problem? As in, weeks ago. For those of you new to the stream, one, welcome. Stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And two, usually high jump boots don't really cause me issue with this. Here, we're gonna try this a different way. We all know I can Alcatraz escape. Alcatraz escape. Hey, oh, fucking hell. No, we never go the intended route. That's for quitters. Here's the thing. We know where the map is that requires Fantoon, so any other map room is going to be free game. In fact, we know where Fantoon is. Of course he's on the map now. Oh, it's so nice having Party Suit early in this. Ooh! Alright, so here's part 1 of 3 things that we need to have done in the seed. Also, this with the Norfair palette is even better with the tail sprite gunship. Again, I don't know why it's not the tornado, but I also didn't make the sprite sheet. Not a very exciting one, but we can't get out of here. Why do it the normal way? I can just do that. Oh man. Wow. Thank you for mid-air morphing. Oh my God. I did play Sonic Mania. Actually, I got that right when it came out too. Well, we found Dragon. We don't need to do Dragon, but whenever we do, we know where Dragon is. Oh my God! There we go. Oh, thank you. Oh.
Yeah, sorry.
I was like, sudden desire to clean up the plate.
Yeah, no deal.
I do actually. So this is free advertising for Trader Joe's. Show these on camera. These things are really good. Cinnamon graham crackers. But I had the plate that I had my kimbap and japchae on. And Mary comes over and looks at the plate. I'm like, oh, she's cleaning up stuff? That's...
No.
I don't have time for this. Oh, right. Yeah, there's the graham crackers in here.
Yeah.
Mm.
If we still I'm not going to
Oh, man. Yep, pretty standard auto scroller. Oh right, I remember that. Yeah, yeah, because the plane does not actually follow you. Mm-hmm. So the problem is that... Uh-huh. Great. Unless we have some other funky method, we will need to kill Dragon in order to get back to the ship. So this might be... The thing is that... We're not doing too terribly if we need to kill Dragon. Like, we can kill Dragon, and actually the fact that the room to the right, or to the left of it, is not water-filled, we can... Dragon will despawn. But the fact that, it's a one-way... So, dropping through, So in order to get back to the right there, the only way that we can transition to there now is by going through Dragon. So this is if this is a closed area, we need to kill Dragon to get out of here. No, there's a lot of pathways, and ooh, very nice. A lot of pathways we could take, so we're very likely to be able to get out a different way. But if we have to kill Dragon, we're decently set up for that. And then I can gravity jump through Dragon's room, and we don't even need gravity suit to get out. I set this up wrong. Oh, man. Get out of there just fine. Mm-hmm. So there's going to be a 2-block wide room leading to the bottom. Oh, or not. Alright. We can get out of here easily, too. This is not what I was expecting. Alright, well. Thank God we've got Spring Ball. In the Spring Ball room, go figure. Rude. I have had a seed before. There is a way. You wall jump. I'm not gonna do it now, but you basically wall jump till you break the surface and then mid-air morph right at the right time, and it's exhausting. Oh yeah. Right, we don't need high jump to get out of here anyway. Uh-huh, I mean, there's an item here. It's gonna be missiles. Whatever. Thanks. Here's the thing, we can go down here. Because this room doesn't... This is a single room. This might be a bomb chorizo, a map, a save point. Okay. Here, I'm gonna set another save state. Because reasons. Alright, I can do this. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, this just loops us back around. Okay. So unless the bottom right door here goes somewhere else, we will need to kill Dragon to get out of here, which is actually okay. There's also a semi-decent likelihood. Alright, Alright, so we're gonna go down here. Powerbomb. Hopefully we don't get hit by anything here. We'll just land right on top of it. That's fine. With any luck, this will be a map. Great. Oh. Here's the thing. We've gotten missiles and nothing else. So here's a better plan. Rather than fighting Dragon, I'm just gonna revert the save, because we know I have the wherewithal to get to that item. Right, so that's gonna be crab. So all the way to the top there. That's crab shoot. Oh, we can awaken criteria. Right. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so we're not gonna fight Dragon ever. We're gonna go back here. Did I get whatever's that way? Oh, it's just missiles and I don't care. Oh my god. Remember when I did this, like, before? And now, with the knowledge of a complete map for this area, I won't go the way I did before. We do need to go all the way to the top here. So there's the quick way to do this, and then there's the safe way to do this. The safe way involves doing a double springboard jump, which is, you know, not new for this seed. Actually, what we're gonna do is we're first gonna go this way. We're gonna wake up criteria. I don't think we've run into anything that we need that for, but we could. I think we've only run into, like, missile pickups and brr. Also, the door to the right of here, if I'm not mistaken, is bomb tree zone. With only a missile tank. So we know it's a missile tank. It looks like it's a locked door on the left side, which means that it is bomb tree zone. If I'm reading that correctly. All right. See if that's gonna work. Not very well. What, did I get that first try? I did, but then I fumbled the ending there. So basically what we need to do here is we need to jump in, turn at the right point. Oh. Alright. So we're going forward. We need to turn at the right point, and then we'll just fly right to the top. Or I'll do a double... No, I don't really feel like doing a double springboard again. I've done enough of those today. I mean, we could do this from the other side. Yeah, so... What's... Mm-hmm. Get more running up. So what's gonna wind up happening is we're more or less gonna stick to the ceiling with the same forward momentum, and our upward momentum is going to continue to travel us up through that pit. I'm doing something wrong at some point. Oh, I'm not turning. So if I had turned to the left, we would have gotten that. Almost. So you press down and then turn. It might be easier to do this from the other side. I've done this no problem, but I can't remember if it was doing it from the left side or the right side. I'll try this one. Problem with this is that we're getting different music. Oh my god. There we go. It's like that, but with more finesse. Timing it so I don't run into crabs. There we go. So this whole way is to get one major item over here. Which again can be Spazer, and I'd be fine with that. We can actually. I could prep a springbolt jump with that. It's just, it's kind of not worth it. I've had other seats where both rooms on the sides of those were water, so you couldn't do that gravity jump thing. So it did require. Actually, it was that room that I first learned how to do the double springbolt jump. Because you had to get to the top of there, and oh, that's nice. Okay. Problem with this is that we've kind of already done all of our underwater bullshit. Do I want? Yeah, in almost 2 hours, it's easy mode. Baby seed. No, I'm gonna go this way. Oh my god. Sure. What's to our... Oh, I need none of those. Okay. Actually, it'll be easier because we'll get this item here, and then we'll go up and get the one that's at the end of the speed booster approach. Get our Dorian room here. And then tomorrow, actually, I haven't done a practice of it, but I'll do a La Mulana seed tomorrow because they're popular. And then on Wednesday, if all goes according to plan, I have installed Final Fantasy XII, and I got all of the update patches. Which, unfortunately, the process of doing this completely jacked up my Lies of P run that I was doing. But I have no... I mean, I would say that I have no problem with that. I'm less troubled by this due to the fact that that game is really good, and I have no problem playing it over and over again. Actually, I did some reading into what the patch notes were, and yes, Lies of P was very much nerfed. Like, some bosses were, like, their abilities were actually, like, nerfed, and they were given less health, and the game was made easier. I've been playing through it on patch 1.0, so basically just vanilla release, and having a grand old time. Like, it is very difficult, but, like, in the difficult that I like. So, I don't want it to patch. The nice thing is that you can... So one, I've complained about this before on the stream. When you tell the PS5, do not download or install patches automatically. It will still download and install patches automatically. So, you know. But the nice thing is that I have a physical copy of Lies of P. So, just easily delete the update and then remove the system from the internet. So that I can keep playing a game in the way that I want to play the game. Because anti-consumer practices are the reason I hacked my PSP. 2 different PSPs. And would do it again in a heartbeat. Shit. Oh, we could have just come here. Oh my god. Oh my god, this was here the whole time. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, that's nice. Yeah, this has been a whole lot of putting all of the... I mean, granted, I did go immediately and found the landing site. Okay, so, well, we need none of these. I do want all of those. Actually, so we're going to drop down to the bottom of there, through the Three Musketeers room. Actually, we get to skip all of the bullshit for it. Get all the things there. 2 things there. Can we get another? Yes. That'll bring us there. Oh, that's how we got here. Okay. None of that looks cozy. Oh, that's, Spore Spawn. Oh, and Crocomire is hiding a major item, which we might not need. I mean, at this point, I'm gonna need a lot of stuff. Because I can't Zebetite skip with what we got on us. But I might just have enough stuff to... Alright, we don't have bombs. Wait, where were... Oh, right. Right, bombs are over by where Phantoon was. Oops. We will speak none of this. Even though I am right now. For those that weren't here before, I loaded a save state. Not realizing that it had been quite some time since I had set the last save state. Oops. We don't really need to go into that. Well, so go over here to the Alpha Power Bomb room. Damage boost. Never get it. Sure. Alright, I mean, if we get Wave Beam, I could... Hey, it's our first beam in the game. I don't really want to climb that whole way. Honestly, at this point, I would kind of... Right, do I even... Yeah, we'll dip down into there. Yeah, that's just a better idea. Because, yeah, the only item that would not be... The only joke item that's left is... Spazer, and that's still valuable to us at this time. I don't think I can pull off Zebetite skip with Spazer and Ice. I mean, if this is Wave... Actually, there's two items here. There's two items here that could be both majors. Nope. I didn't even... Oh my god. Oh, okay. I mean, now we don't need Spazer. Actually, do want this. Yeah, I think we're just leaving. Yeah. Also, gravity was very locked behind doing that. Oh wait, no, there actually were other ways we can get over here. Oh, this isn't what I expected. Oh, okay. We'll see where this goes. We will get an item out of this. And also we've got both suits, so it's not really a... I mean, the Mickey Mouse room is going to be fine. The baby. Alright. I mean, now we're doing really great as far as health goes. Also, if we happen to go fight Phantoon again, we can microwave Phantoon. That's a thing. Actually, I'm gonna go up here and save. Also save state here. You know, because I've learned. I mean, we did get a lot of information. Sadly, the information did not involve getting the map. Although at this point, it's a non-issue to get to the map and then leave because we've got gravity now. Along with ice. You know. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna take the minimal effort route. Where do we want to go from here? I mean, really nowhere. So at this point, we just need to find Mother Brain. We're set up enough to finish the seed. Yeah. Seed all over this place, man. And boop. Well, we can't do that even if I wanted to. And if I know my layouts, top of that would bring us to the other connection into Norfair. What would be really swell is if we have to go that way to get to the escape, because that could very possibly... Oh! Ooh, this looks really neat in this chilly blue. Ooh, it's like snow in the background. Okay. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 I'm gonna opt to not do that right now. Yeah. We'll see how this is a waste of time. Ooh, actually, it doesn't seem to be a waste of time. You know... Sure. My grade quick kills have been awful recently. And by that I mean, I haven't done it on stream a bit. I've done it off stream. I swear. It is nice that Plasma, since it just goes through enemies, we don't really need to worry about its claw being in the way. So I'm hoping this is a map. Watch it be the item that we need to kill Phantoon for. Oh, hey look, it's a map. Nice. Well, I'm glad I did this, because none of this is worth going through. And that is alright. So, hold up. Wait, have we been to everything? Or do we have the map for everything? This is where we started. We'd have one item, that is a very long haul to get back there. Oh my god. Alright, Norfair, Wreck Ship, we got Torian, Criteria, Brinstar, Norfair. Alright, so we've been... Oh, we haven't been to Meridia. Oh my. So we probably need to go back to there. So, I don't know. So the inadvertent reset that I did, although embarrassing and a terrible idea, I think us having to go back and do this now, one, we can microwave Phantoon, so that fight's going to be over really fast. Secondly, with the items we have now, all of the checks and all the things we did there are going to be so much smoother. Nailed it. I really like how this color palette works. It's very pretty. Where are we going? Okay. And then all the way down here. I think we're just... Right, we're going to Torian. Oh, right, but that's the orange one. We're already in wrecked ship. I'm not doing that jumping thing. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that we don't need to do this, because I can. Oh, I don't even have bombs. Nailed it. Cool. That's why I like reserve tanks. Shoot the baby. Oh. And then we're just going to the bottom. Oh my god. Right, because this brings us back to Everest. We do not have the map for here. Oh, who fucked that up? Right. Wait, do I even know? Oh, right, yeah, because that's gonna be... So if we were to go to the upper right part of that, right, that leads out... That's the one-way gate. Right, we go this way. And I can just zoom all the way through here. Right, this stuff... Oh, yeah, because I was concerned about whether or not this would be a one-way passageway. Which, I mean, it's not. We know at least one exit point. Right, because this leads back out... This is the criteria... Yeah, this thing. This brings us back out to the wrecked ship area. Sure. We know where we're going to kill Fantune. We know where the map is. We can just do all the things. So this will... So, judging by what we know is one... So there's going to be one way into Meridia, and it's going to be somewhere connected to here. I could just run around everywhere, but it's going to just be easier to kill Fantune and get the map. Just do that. Mother Brain is either going to be here, and then we don't care about Meridia, or Mother Brain's in Meridia, and that's where we're going next. So we can microwave Fantune, but it is a bit tricky. So you need to hit Fantune and immediately toggle over. Did I no-hit Fantune, or did I get hit and just immediately get all my health back? Yeah, for the tail sprite, were you shooting the... Or where you're using the X-ray beam? X-ray scope? Grapple scope. Sorry. I got hit? Okay. I know I definitely got hit by the ghosty things. And actually, by the fact that we have gravity suit, I'm just gonna drop in here. And save state, because God knows I haven't made that mistake tonight. vaguely remember in the original Super Metroid, I thought you could tunnel underneath these. It might be in a different underwater room. Okay, is Mother Brain here? Oh my god, Maria's right at the top there. Okay. This has kind of been a dumb garbage seed. Because it's like... This is one of the you get these every now and again. Map Randomizer seed where it's all these like spindly rooms connected together that lead nowhere. Like, it does mean you're only going to a handful of rooms, and so I mean it can kind of... A lot of these rooms are just thrown into the trash basically, because it's like travel through like 5 like single-way rooms, and it ends at a missile tank. So this brings us up to Meridia. Which one? Oh wait, this is gonna be the heated one. Oh no, never mind. We got a whole other. Oh yeah, we can do it anytime. I like how it. Oh yeah, you gotta for posting the link. You went on the Discord! Exclamation point Discord. We're tomfoolery also good. Yeah, you do need to get cleared for link posting. Oh, it's all good. Here, I'll type it in. Mod's asleep. Post smooth Yoda.
Wait, what was the question?
Smooth Yodas.
Oh.
Oh, right, it's an exclamation point. There we go. Yeah, Nightbot, you gotta clear by Nightbot to post it. I guess, scam bot things probably moved on to some other nefarious way to get people that aren't paying attention to give them personal information. But, we haven't had that happen in a bit. Whee! Oh my god. Oh, right, they're doing private messages. Right. I mean, this is probably the wisest way, because it's going to give us... So, any other door we would take would just bring us this way in some other fashion. Yeah, just the irony is that most people that are posting links are people that are, like, legit people watching. That was the thing. We never really got nefarious links. Oh, this is good. It's always, they always do the thing where it's like, go to, and then it's the website name, but it's separated out, because most people have it filtered so that if you try to post a link, it won't go there. Which, like, I don't know. I'm probably biased because I've been on the internet since the mid-90s. I know I'm old. If somebody posts a link and you've got to rearrange the thing to create the link, you probably don't want to go to that link. Yeah, old people represent. Hey, look. We found every map in this seed. Great. Oh, hey, there's Mother Brain. Let's see. Well, we need to go that way. Oh, this is going to be an escape. No. Yeah, so this is one of those seeds where every room is kind of like a satellite of other rooms. Wait, no, I want to go not this way. Down one. We're going to the Terminator room where we will not be back. Beethoven. There we go. No, I remember, yeah, 96, 97. When Nintendo.com, which was the Nintendo Power website, rather than... Oh.
I guess we're using Spacer now.
Oh yeah, and you do everything on IRC. And or Usenet. Yeah, we're gonna be rolling back around here because I need to go back that way. Actually, no, no, that does loop in. Yeah, loop in the third. References. Yeah, I remember feeling like when AOL came out. Oh yeah, I gotta. All right, I have screen shake off. That didn't connect though. That did. That was all the keywords. I was like, I'm just typing in the URL. I didn't have AOL. We had This is my my dad and stepmom had it, so would it be? Okay, I guess we had Space Jump now. I'm looking for Wave Beam. We don't need it. I would just like it. You know. I mean, there's really no convenient way. I just have to pick a way. No, but it was. They had, you know, your Netscape Navigator and. You know, right? Yes, everyone, let me remind you of things that don't exist anymore. Oh, I remember when Ask Jeeves came out. So I remember when, there were a lot, like, I mean, there's the, like, we don't want to go in there now, like, your Lycos, your, I mean, Yahoo was also a robust search engine at the time. Which one is this one? Oh, okay, I couldn't tell quite what this was. If all y'alls want to give me back, like, all my super missiles, that'd be sweet. I remember Alta Vista. My thing, so I remember when I was in middle school, and more people were getting on the internet. And Google was the hot new... No, we're not getting there. Google was the hot new search engine on the block. And I remember I used Direct Hit. It was the one that I liked. One, because I wanted to be different, because I'm special.
So quirky.
I know! Alright, so, well, we need more missiles. So when we come back here, those will all be gone. Where? Oh, we can farm. Actually, this is very convenient. We can just farm up here. It'll be fine. So the... Zebatites will be gone. No, but I used... so I like Direct Hit, because it was your typical search engine, but it would suggest, like, what about these other related things? Like, for me, I was like, I'm searching for... Definitely not ROMs and emulators. And it'd be like, it would give reasonably good suggestions of other places to go. Fun thing, I used Winamp almost exclusively because somebody had a really well done Tails skin for it, and it looked really nice. And that's the only reason I used Winamp, was because of that. It was. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it was better known just because it was really good. I didn't use stupid skins. I used a really good Tails one. I'm pretty sure I still have not only Winamp, but also that skin, like, saved on a portable hard drive somewhere. Backed up. Alright, so we need to plan how the hell we're getting out of here. One, we're going to drop to the bottom. Or are we? There are a lot of... So there are two distinct ways we can go. Oh, no, it's more of a ways to go all the way to the top. We're going to drop down one. We're going to go through the crab room. Up. Down into Torian. Down here. Then we need to get to Norfair. This is going to be a long-ass escape. We're going to up into the wreck ship. Actually, then we're going up into the wreck ship, and then we're just going all the way up through wreck ship into Norfair. And I think that dumps us out. Oh my god, no, we got... This is going to be like a 3-minute escape. This is a very long... Oh, you fucking kidding me? No. What? I beg your pardon? Is there some alternative route that I just was not aware of in this? Concerning. I mean, we do have a pretty straightforward way. Yeah, and it really whoops the llama's ass. So here's the thing, too. We can't go through there. We have... Oh my god. We have to go this way. Because the hyper beam does not does not open green gates. You can't go backwards through there. Hey, remember this room? I'm trying not to. Uh-oh. It might. I was under the impression that it doesn't open gates. It'll break blocks. Like, this room also sucks for escape. Especially if you're going down. It's a little less terrible if you're going up, but it's bad. It'll break super missile blocks, but I don't believe it'll open the gates. I mean, we'll try it again, because I'm going to have to do this again. Yeah, we'll have to try that, because yeah, that will that'll definitely do it. Does this bring us right to the landing site, or do we have to do like a couple other rooms? Oh, we got to do this. Oh, well. So I will say, I thought that we were gonna need a lot more time for this. This is going a bit better than I worried. Oh, I mean, it does open... I could have sworn... that must be the case, then. Because you could not do that, otherwise... I forget there's one... There's one interaction that the Hyper Beam does not work with. Like, it's set to, break all blocks. Now I'm trying to think. There was, like, one thing that it didn't... Huh. Oh well. Okay, good. No, it wasn't crumble blocks. There's another thing that you would think that it would break, but it doesn't. I don't remember what it is. Oh well. Yeah, that's gonna... save us a lot of time. I probably could have routed that better, but it's also, I wasn't really... I forgot we came to this room. This room kind of sucks. Oh my god. Yeah, we gotta go fast. Faster, faster. Faster, faster, faster. Oh my god. The hardest part about that is just lining up through the one blocked line thing. But I do love the fact that we can turn off the, oh, it's speed booster blocks. That's what does it break. Does break speed booster blocks. So that saved us a good 15 seconds. Oh, what room is this? Oh, no. Do I want to go that way? Yes. Maybe a bit tight. I did hesitate. If I only hadn't bonked, yeah. Actually, I could probably pull that off and then mock ball into the room, which would, I mean, we were close enough on time. Like, we gotta tighten up the graphics. I gotta run and jump and shoot, man. Also, getting a good run through that room is also very helpful. Oh my god. Oh, shit. I mean, we are a good 3 seconds faster, and I know where I'm going. Ish. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Everything's fine. Well, that ended well. I didn't even do that great. Oh my god. Uh-huh. All because of that last bomb. Oh, like 3 bombs. Alright, so we'll, I'm sure the next seed won't take nearly that long. Oh, it really slows down for this. Where was any... I mean... Okay, Wave Boom was in Norfair. Speed Booster... Speed Booster is what we would have unlocked with the Phantoon kill. But obviously we didn't need it. Mm-hmm. Beer Wars! Uh-huh. Alright, so... Oops, don't restart. Close content. Alright. Oh, right. Right. Oh! Willie. Here, give me a moment. There we go. I'll permit you as well. There we go. Yeah, I may or may not be a thing that I need to set up otherwise, but alright, so this is the same thing. This is another typically so this is another no goal. We just gotta find Mother Brain, kill Mother Brain, and then find the exit. I like these settings. I find these very enjoyable. So this is the same settings, but I just rolled the seed like a moment or two later. You're gonna go whoop. Well, this is a room to start in. I don't like this at all. You know what? We'll just go. We're going on a... Okay, that's good. We're going on a fanciful jaunt, because we just can't get anything. So... This might require... There's a really janky way that we can get this. If this is something that's good, and it is... Alright. I'm kind of hoping we have to... So we'll see what the other things are here. It'll definitely involve save states. It's a really funky damage boost. I think we're doing that. Unless this is something. I mean... I'm glad it's a save point. Oh. So this is grapple. Alright, here's how this works. Nope. Oh, man. Nope. You know me and my damage boosts. What? Yeah, we can't wall jump. Nope. There we go. This is the second time I've had to do this in a seed. Oh yeah. I like how Grapple Beam like one-shots late game enemies with a ton of health, but you run into something like here that doesn't. Yeah. No, we weren't even. I mean, it might have been the case. It's you have to get. I also wasn't far enough out. There are a number of factors that play into it. It's a thing. When I first had to do this in a seed, I looked up the spoilers and like, is that even possible? And it turns out, yes, that was something in the punch. So we can't go all the way up the right. Mhm. Okay. I mean, we will probably need this. That does confirm we need to go this way. And here's the thing, we don't need grapple to get through here per se. So we can't just do this. Wait, we do, because I don't have wall jump. Right. About that. Alright. So we had to get grapple to do this. Alright. To get... Okay, of course. Also, I'm going to... Oh, wait, no, we're not even going to start having the screen turn to orange. That'll be later. So we can't go to the bottom, we can't get out of it. Actually, we probably want to go through... Actually, we literally can only go... Wait, no, we can't go to the bottom here. Right. So we can do this thing. We can still go through the high jump room, which will get us another item, but we'll see what's this way. We can't go that way. Oh my god. There we go. So yeah, for those that missed it, against my better judgment, I will do a La Mulana randomizer tomorrow. I've been enjoying them. And although I haven't had time to practice it, it's fine. I have... If anyone happens to know offhand, I have been looking for, like, a map that shows the money pots. Like, a lot of the maps I find are just, here's the rooms with major items, but I would like to find, like, a map that just shows where the pots are with money in them and how much. I mean, I could just watch, I know Hidden Distance had, like, a speed run where, I mean... Oh, yeah, we can't get up here. The speed run in the... Hold up. The speed run needs to collect certain money pots at certain points in order to, you know, have enough money to buy things at a point. A La Mulana map that shows money pots. Alright, so we're gonna... This is, I think, possible? It's gonna suck. It's gonna require that we get... Uh-oh. Okay, I mean, we can get an energy tank, but we're not gonna get, like, Varia in the end. Yeah, I think it's gonna be easier to just, watch, like, some of, like, Hidden Distance's early speedruns. Like the glitchless speedruns. Because those are ones that are gonna, like, require money at certain points. Oh, this just loops us back around. Oh. Oh. Oh, we might have to... Actually, right, there might be power bomb. Yeah. Yeah, that's what allows this. So, I don't think it's the E-Tank. The E-Tank will allow us to get out of here. This also has a power bomb tank in it. Because if it doesn't, this seat is fucked. I don't like when these happen. So this has to be power bomb. Yeah, it had to be power bomb. Oh right, I can't wall jump. The E-Tank is important because we can't get out of the room without it. Uh-huh. But we need the power bombs because we can't go anywhere else without them. So with that, I mean, we can't get down here. Cute. I mean, we can go that way, but I don't really want to. We can't go to the bottom of this. Yes. I'm gonna get far here, fucking ever. Alright, so before continuing that in that way, we are gonna go up here. So I would like to not be dead, and I would like to have missiles and super missiles. I'm glad we did get a power bomb. Mm-hmm. Oh, we have grapple beam. Alright. Like, that could be a bad idea. Actually, all of this can be a bad idea. We can still get out from where we're going. Mm-hmm. Alright, so we're gonna try some. Oh, fuck. Nope. So this could be a one-way. God help me if I jump all the way back out of here. Oh, this is evil. I mean, it's technically doable. This is not... This is quite possibly not where we're supposed to go. Mm-hmm. That almost ended abruptly. Not that we necessarily need to follow the logic. And we had 3 other ways we could have gone instead of where we're going now. Hey. But I did opt for this one. Granted, I mean, Tails is aerodynamic. I mean, maybe his bones are hollow. Try not to imagine that too deeply. Alright, so this isn't helping. Is this also not helping? Wow. We are going to keep all that map info. What do I not have? Oh, we still need to go get... Yeah, we got to go do the... Actually, to be frankly honest with you, the fact that where we run and get the power bomb, the fact that we're going in with an energy tank, and we get out of there with another energy tank, is... Oh, because Tails is delightful. Of course he's there. Yeah. Alright, so, ooh, here's the thing. At the wreck ship area where I went to the left instead of the right, we could go off to the right. That might be a thing we need to do. Right, we can't even get the missile tank up at the top. What a gross seed. Oh yeah, we can't do that either. We'll probably be fine with the 78. It's just that easy. Whoops. So that went really well for getting through that room without getting touched by those things. Okay, so now I'm going to do the thing that I probably should have done last time, and that's go up here and save. You know, on a whim. Alright, so we know roughly what to expect down here. I'm going to go this way again, but we're going to hang a right at Albuquerque. And we'll see why that's a terrible idea. And then we'll just revert back to the save, and then correct our terrible decisions. Oh, those things do hit hard. Holy shit. And yet they die to one missile. Alright, so hopefully this is just, I don't know, the map or an energy room. Oh. Yeah, that's not happening. I mean, if we were at full health, it probably could. But let's not just yet. I'm good on suitless heated rooms. For at least another 20 minutes. So we can go this way. So we're dead. No, I was like, maybe. Here's the thing, we can get up there. If I was at full health, that's a bit more reasonable than the literal on rails heated room. Okay. I know. I like the low health tank space. I don't got time for this shit. Nailed it. Yeah. Alright, and we'll save state here because it could go not well. Like right there. Uh-huh. Oh. Thanks. Alright, let's go this way instead. Oh, we can go through there. I did not take that into consideration. Thankfully, we can get there in other ways. Wait, can I even... Alright. Oh, no. Oh, alright. Oh, that's interesting. Right, because we can't get up there. Classic Metroid. So one, this is in logic, but we'll do it the quick way, if I can. And nailed it. Alright, sweet. Well, thankfully we can go about this in a different way. Is this another heated room? Uh-huh. Alright, so what I have learned. Actually, that's a slightly more reasonable heated room. I'm gonna go this way just because... Oh, never mind. We'll go this way first, then. So we can get down to the end of this. We can get an item. It's definitely a seed that I rolled. I mean, cool. Wait, this isn't a heated room. Huh. Alright, missile tank that we won't need. Sure. Must. There we go. Heated room? Ooh. Alright. Now, what was back here? We don't know where that goes, but there's a slight chance that the top of that elevator is a heated room. You know, just saying. Oh, okay, I'm cool with that. Also, I will see for... Oh my god. I will see for tomorrow. So, those of you that have been with the stream for a very long time might remember when I used to start my streams an hour early. But due to the... So, when I had an alternating each week schedule, sometimes stream would run into when I had my World of Warcraft Classic. Oh, right, we don't have wall jump. Right, I need to do this normally. So we've been, so it sounds like, the guild that I've been with for all of World of Warcraft Classic, we're kind of done. Like, a lot of people just kind of lost interest, and it's the end of, the Wrath of the Lich King expansion, which kind of infamously, Ruby Sanctum was like the holdover for before Cataclysm, and Cataclysm is just kind of typically not really well enjoyed. So the people that I've been playing with we're just kind of done. So I may or may not. We'll see, because there's the Season of Discovery. Oh well, we're not doing this. Do we know what this loops to? We do, but I'm not surviving that. Okay. So that being said, it might be too early to be like, I'm gonna shift back my stream start to be an hour earlier again. If anything, I might run to the same end time, but start an hour earlier. I'll see about that. What I might try doing is I might try in... Yeah, so my thing is, like... Oh, right, we might be stuck here. Like, I remember the raids, like, there are things that people don't like about Kata that are sort of infamously disliked. I think it was also at a time when I was kind of... Oh. Ooh, we can't go any further here. Ooh, shit. These things do have a high chance of giving power bombs, though. So that's nice. We're not stuck here. Yeah. My big thing with Kata is that I don't like the... They kind of had to, because talent trees were getting a bit too convoluted. I don't like the leveling experience changed. So, a big thing that really attracted me to World of Warcraft at the beginning is you were getting new skills every other level, but you got a talent point every level. So as you were leveling, it felt like everything was... There was a notable amount of power gain as you were leveling. Like, you might get, like, a new rank of a spell that you're using. Like, oh, now I can try using this primarily as my damage spell, or what have you. We're gonna die here. Oh, well. I mean, this works out for me, because we weren't going to go any further. Oh, we don't have Spazer, which would be nice. We're going to try this again. So, I mean, I'm cool not having Spazer. Oh, right, because it was at the end of that tunnel. Problem is that we would need a decent way to farm, which, I mean, we can. Which is kind of a shitty way to farm at the end of there. Yeah, or charge it, but I mean, we're probably gonna go back that way at some point anyway. We got other things to explore. We know what's down there. Oh, fucking hell. We know what's down there. We'll... Like, it's definitely a thing that we'll be revisiting when we've got just more health or a better wherewithal to get back out of there. Like this room. Oh, this is nice. So we know where that's going to connect up to. Oh, there's actually... Ooh, there's going to be a single one way in, one way out. It's either going to be a save point, or it's going to be the Phantoon, or this. Power bomb farm. Oh, that does get us to the other side of that room, though, because we couldn't get to the top of it. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Map might be here. That might be here. I know, we got options. Not a ton, but we got options. Uh-huh. I'm actually cool with this. And save state, because good measure. Oh.
Sweet.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, that's pretty. Look at that room right there. That is a nice use of level geometry. We can't get to that, but it is nice to see. Mm-hmm. Oh, interesting. Mm-hmm. Also interesting that the only thing we get at the end of that is a recharge station.
Huh.
Well, damn. I mean, I don't really need... We could use those to get to... Meridia. A lot of these I'm kind of unable to go that way just because we don't have high jump, we don't have wall jump, we don't have other things. Ooh, we can actually go this way. We fight Spore Spawn. Actually, we don't have to fight Spore Spawn, but it'll be easier than the alternative. Interesting. Okay, so there's a couple of routes we can take. Uh-huh. This isn't to say that we have to be stuck here. Mm-hmm. Alright. Well, this is an interesting puzzle. I don't know, we might have to go kill Spore Spawn. So this is the worst room in the game, but we can, if I do this properly. This leading out to Criteria Escape. Actually, if this is an ammo recharge, that'd be pretty cool. No, I'm cool with this too. We need to go off to the left. No, I can't get out of there because we don't have wall jump. I've played ROM hacks that I mean, largely what the thing with Spore Spawn is most ROM hacks will just add spikes to the room, which is typical. Making the room making the room smaller tends to add a neat level of complexity without being overblown. Kind of like how Lenmolus 2 in Ganon's Tower just adds one Medusa statue, and that oddly makes it more complicated. I mean, that's kind of what these are, so to speak. It's also, Spore Spawn is the first, like, real boss you fight. Because, like, Bomb Chorizo is more just a complicated enemy. Like, this is the first fight where you have to actually, like, fight it with missiles. Like you know, your bosses later. You have to hit him with either, you know, charge beam shots or pursuit missiles. Or missiles. The funny thing is that a no damage Spore Spawn is oddly challenging. As I demonstrate. They kind of touch upon what you're suggesting there in like Metroid Fusion, and Metroid Zero Mission also has two bosses that are similar in nature to Spore Spawn without being, you know, identical. Although in Metroid in Zero Mission, it's more like the bug larva. Right, from a game design perspective, Spore Spawn is more or less just introduce the player to. Oh, trip me out. This transition actually from Spore Spawn makes sense. All right, so we need to do this. And then we need to do that. Because we literally can't wall jump. So I'm already in a new area. We have a fairly decent chance that one of these is a map. Also, an equally... could be a map, it could also be a we have to fight Phantoon in one of these. Uh-huh. Ooh, we just got a lot of transitions. Right, I have no wall jump. Oh. Yeah, so I mean, Spore Spawn in a randomizer setting, you might... Can we see what's... No, we can't. Like in a ROM hack setting, yeah, OP will modify Spore Spawn. Oh my god. It's just a question of how much of a spike hell gauntlet are they gonna make it. Oh. We are capable of doing that. I don't want to, but we can. Yeah, that's kind of why I like doing the mini-boss. Ah. So here's the thing. We can't actually, unless we get a thing here. I don't have the means of getting up to Spore Spawn. And by Spore Spawn, I mean Phantoon. We almost do, but we don't. And I also kinda don't care about getting the missiles. I should.
I just don't.
Alright, abandon hope all you who enter. I do like how the grapple beam doesn't kill those though. But it does kill everything else in here. I mean, thankfully, we have energy tanks. It'll be fine. Yep, I abandoned all hope. Oh, couldn't get them in there. I did save, right? We saved? No. Oh well. I do know I last save stated. Oh, you temptress. Actually, what's crazy is... Oh, no, I don't think we can. Yeah, we can't, double back loop for the... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Well, this is gonna be a thing. Because we may or not be stuck here. Oh, good. Well, I do want health. Also, I'm blurry. There we go. Hello. So this is a fun transition out of... If... Oh. I didn't even think I want to try. Here, where did I save state? Right. It had been a bit. Actually, what I probably should have done is I probably should have seen where I last... Oh well. We didn't get any... We just got information. So we don't... Right, because all of these are... Yeah, I shouldn't have done. Alright, well... We'll check this out. Because we know everything else up there is... Oh! Alright, this is not terrible. Boom. Uh-huh. Oh, huge. Well, we were stuck down there. And the last save point that I remember using was, like, even before where we last save stated. Oh, that's nice. However, without wall jump, it is a thing to get out of here. We can. Oh, actually, no, we can't. I've had a seed before, and this was required. You had to use speed booster to get to a certain speed to jump high enough to get hit by a cack attack to damage boost. Oh. 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 I mean, this could be a... Because we couldn't get to this side of this area because that heated room right there is Cathedral, just before Cathedral. So we would need a number of things we don't have in order to actually get from one end to the other. So we couldn't get to this side. Oh, we've already been down here, right. 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 We don't need... That's not where we're going. Actually, we might still want to go this way. We don't go that particular way. Oh my god. So we don't want to drop down. Can I even... Okay, we can... Yeah, right. It's very difficult to get back up to the top of here without wall jump. Mm-hmm. I mean... Here's what we're gonna do. I mean, I probably have enough power bombs to go through there. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. This seat is very full of, are you... Full of, are you going the right way, or are you completely going down like a one-way path that soft locks you? We might have gone down one of those. So we have one other escape. Ooh, can we... We'll be okay if we have the ability to get all of our health back, but if we don't, we can't get out of here. Ooh, that's not good. Oh. Convenient. And we just barely clear through here. Right. So this is going to be a thing. Alright. Uh-huh. Alright, where the hell did I say before this? It's gonna be the one... Yeah. Right. Oh, there's several places we can't go. Yeah, so this is, yeah, we're not gonna go that way. Yeah, I'm good. You don't know, there were other doors, just at different levels. So we don't really want to go up the elevator. There's this door. Uh-huh. I mean, it'll suck going back this way anyway. So not this way. Alright, so go one other door this way. There may or may not be a thing we need to worry about. Whee! So the left facing door. I think did I dip into here? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I did. Where does this connect to? Ooh, this might be a one-way. I got it. Mm-hmm. Alright. Oh. Major item. It has to be wall jump boots in order for us to get out. We can't get out of here. Alright, I forget what was at the bottom of... Here we go. Finally. I do not... One, I mean, I definitely want wait. I forget what was at the bottom of this room, but if it's not good, we can't get out of here with what we have. I just need a wall jump. Remember the last scene where it just gave me, like, Mario and wall jump, like, really early? It just made me do very, you know, very interesting technical challenges. Oh, right. Right. Here's the thing. We know where this goes. We know what the eventual end of this is, which we do want. I'm gonna check to see, do we have... Yep, turn that off. Alright. What's nice is that this isn't like a... I can't figure out what the seed wants me to do kind of seed. This is a, we have several different places and all of them are wrong. Which is a different kind of fun. Okay, oh, right. I don't want to go that way. It's a missile, right? Yeah, it's a missile leading into... It's a heated room leading to more heated rooms. Leading to Kraid. I mean, it is a pretty straightforward heated room at the end of there, but we don't need to. We just need to do this. This is a good farming spot, too. We don't need to farm energy. But it is good if we need it. So here is Green Hill. Do I want to go? We do not want to go off to the left, because we kind of can't. Yeah. Actually, the fact that we have grapple beam does mean we can go over and get other things there. Oh, no, that's bowling. Right, Kraid leading into bowling. This is a very interesting, well-placed layout. Also, that room down there... One, we can't get out of it. Oh, and I can't get those missiles anyway. Alright, well, at the very least... There's one item we can get out of here, and actually this will loop us back to where we came from, so we're not completely lost. We do have a means of getting out of here. Save stating, because I really don't feel like resetting this if I did that wrong. Alright. Actually, this is very good. It's just gonna suck getting out of here. Wait, can I? There we go. Yeah. I did damage move from one side to the other. We mock ball into this one, just go. And I do want to drop out of here. Yes. Actually, what I can do, so there's one of two rooms that I can think of that this one over here on the right would be. If we get a danger thing, it's the giant side Operatorian room. Oh, no, that's, oh, the leading into Spore Spawn room in Brinstar that is like the low-range key hunters. Or low-grade key hunters. But I mean, like, the effort that it would take to get to that... Actually, we kind of can't, because we would need wall jump. Actually, since we're doing decent on power bombs, I'm just gonna get wave beam or spacer over here. And there's a decent chance we'll need to backtrack through here. So I would like to not be low on health if we have to go back through the speed booster approach. So grab Spazer, which honestly is not a terrible beam combo. Oh. We're just getting immediately bonnied by these, oh my god. Well, good thing I came in with help. Because this goes right to the wreck ship approach, right? Yes. I think. I could be wrong on this. We might be able... Might be able to get into the other door up here without doing too much of a hassle. We'll see. An enemy randomizer for this would be really interesting. It might throw off some bits of logic just because if you have to go through a heated room to get to a place, you need to have a certain amount of enemies. Like, if you've got to run through a heated room to get to a thing, and then you got to run back through that heated room, there's a good chance that it's impossible if there's not enough enemies to farm for health. Right, there's this one. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it would be really cool. It's just, as opposed to A Link to the Past, where you could, you know, you can throw most enemies anywhere, call it a day. Well, yeah, no, that shouldn't be in logic either to have enemy health rooms on, enemy health drops in the midst of a room. I'm biased on this, though. Uh-oh. Alright. No, but I mean, like, if you have to run through a heated room, and then get to the other side of it, and there's... Oh, ooh. Now we can do that. I've had, like, especially old seeds would, like, before they revise the logic, would very often be like, you have to run through this heated room to get an item, and then backtrack through that heated room. I feel we've seen the other side of this. Oh, here's the thing. We could have gotten this beforehand. Yeah. Okay. We've done a lot of exploring and soul searching. I guess in the strictest sense, we can... I really don't want to farm, but... mean, we can get an amount of health back. So actually, I'm going to drop in here. We're going to kill the fish. Waving spacers aren't going to take it terrible. Yeah, the grapple animations are really well done on this. Like, I like this sprite, and I thought it was gonna be more disoriented. Really? You know, doing Super Metroid stuff, but it turns out I'm not really following Samus's position in places. I'm doing a lot more muscle memory than I thought I would be doing. So let's see. Do we have... Actually, this changes... It changes things a little bit. So we could run back through. So with the wall jump, that we can do this to get up here. Oh, actually, if I dip down to the other side, even with wall jump. Ooh, I actually don't know. Here, we'll experiment. I don't know if this is actually viable. Well, we already know that this room is dry. And we know that it's not the murder one. Oh! Or it is. Well, rip me. I thought that had warning tape on it. Oh well. Okay, so that's not where we're going. We can't go all the way back up there. What was in Brinstar? Do we even know? Not really. Right, the pain of remembering that. Holy damn. Oof. I think I wanted to be doing Meridia. The thing is with wall jump, we have a much wider range of motion we can pull off. Do I want to go? I mean, we can. That might be the easiest way. It's the most straightforward. Or, I mean, we haven't found either. So we have a lot of ideas of where the escape is not. So there's a whole lot of rooms that we know we're not going to need to go through. We do want to go this way, okay. I do really like that, though, about this particular rando setting of the we just need to find Mother Brain and the exit. Because it's very... I'm very curious about what layout we get. This particular one, there's some nice map layering. We don't have spring ball. I mean, I could zoom through that. Yeah, but to get the shot of the mother. I don't know if we can do this. Actually, we definitely can't with low health. We definitely can't if these things don't want to drop me fucking health. Alright, we'll roll with that. Alright, so I don't know if we could do this. So we're gonna drop into this bit. Whee! Oh, well, we're gonna make it. It's gonna be a bit rough. Okay. Yeah, or, so they do, so the small health things give 10 instead of 5, but it would be nice if the big ones gave a lot more. I think it might be because you might be expected to go through a heated room. Again, well, now we agree with heated rooms being dependent on how much health you have, or your ability to get a random drop. I kind of maybe want to go here. No! Right, well, no, was that in this seed where we ran into the... Right, we can go wherever the hell Fantune was. Boy, it sure would be great if I still had the map. Oops. Okay. Yeah, what's additionally crazy is that there's an option that people can actually choose about whether or not you refill any amount of health by picking up a new energy tank. I mean, I suppose it does change the logic routing, just because, like, with the power bomb that we got in this, like, the required power bomb, like, we needed that energy tank to heal us up to full so we could get out of that room. These things do have a high chance of giving us a big energy, though. Which is, actually, with wall jump, we've got several more options, a lot of which are better. We can just straight up go get items. Actually, that might even be a better idea. This is a Metroid room, wasn't it? Yeah. I mean, we can do this. Not like that, but. So this one is theoretically doable. Without wall jump, that's a much more difficult thing to pull off. I need this to be a health and energy tank. Fuck you. It was not. So we are not going that way. Real cute game, real cute. It's very unfair. I don't even want that. We're gonna try this one. I don't even remember what this was. Oh, right, I just checked this. I noped out of it. But we have the map, so this might be a... Oh, okay. Is this even rando? And we are approaching where we can crystal flash to mitigate some of these god-awful heated rooms I gotta run through. Alright, where are we going next? We can't drop down there. Oh, that's where we started, right? Remember? It was a simpler time. I kinda wanna go down in Brinstar. But I kinda also don't. We know we don't have to go that way. That's nice. Yeah, let's do that. Just at the very least, we know roughly where we're going. Or, like, we know what to expect for these rooms. And I can mockball back through here. So this is just a recharge. I mean, at the very least, we're getting all our health back. At best, we'll get all our ammo, too. Nice. Go. Do I want anything on that? No. Ooh, no, I do not want to go through that room. And now this room giving us no problem. Remember when we had to start the seed and that fucking shit? Bottom of this is right. Right, okay. Right. We don't have high jump. Great. Alright, so what do I remember with this? Well, I mean... This went from one heated room to another. Right, so we're gonna do this way. It's like it's a missile tank? So this is another heater room, but we should be able to go through here with minimal problems. Unless it goes to another heated room. I can't believe it. Oh, we already knew this. Well, it's a good thing I save stated. It was 3 in a row. So we know where that links up to, and actually, I probably could have made a reasonable assumption on that. Well, I mean, we could have gotten this different setup of rooms. It's whatever. All right, where do we want to go from here? Well, actually, what's really wild is because we have wall jump boots now. This is a viable option. God damn it. Actually, what I want to do, can I do this? Yeah, I can. Oh, that didn't go nearly as fast as I thought it would. Alright. So. Oops. We can't go back this way. We can. We can do this. And hope that this is worth it. Probably not, but... I mean... We're not terrible yet. Now we're terrible. Oh, wait, no, yeah. Right, this won't be... Oh, hi! Alright, Phantom item is not worth it. Do we know where this goes? No, we don't. Alright, so, but, however, this... room off the left might be worth it. Nope. Wow. Do I know where that connects to? Oh, that's actually really interesting. Yeah, so that's another pathway that we could have gone. That obviously won't connect anywhere. Heater room at the bottom might go place, but not likely. Our last hope is this thing. Also, I'm real glad we don't have to do the damage boost to get across here, because that is garbage. You know, the one that we had to do in last week's scene. Is this even kind of random? Oh, okay. Actually, this is probably going to connect us up to heated Norfair room. Yep. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Oh, that's dumb. Well, we're dead. So I'm gonna make the executive decision. We're not going that way. So this is a fun one. Actually, this is set up in a way where we can pull this off. Yes. So we are gonna go back all the way up through Meridian. See if we can do this. Nope. Little too... Oh, almost. Yeah. Okay. Nope. little too much. Do I need to go to the top of this? Oh, Jesus, no. Mm-mm. 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 No. Oh. It's a real shame we can't... I'm almost entirely confident we cannot go through the Mama Turtle approach. Just saying. Hey, Riddick. Welcome, welcome. This seat is not going nicely. Where are we going? Actually, we're going all the way to the top of this. So we're going to go all the way to what this one calls Meridia. The fact that we can wall jump now is it's really going to open things up. You know what? I'll save here and then I'll save state. Uh-huh. You know. As has been the theme of tonight's random. Right, and this sucks because this is the worst room in the game. Mm-hmm. Right, Criterio's awoken. We can go, you know, sure. I forget if this also had, no, this is not an ammo. Okay. All the way up to the, actually we can go all the way up to the left. We can wall jump now. Yeah. And what I might do is, so we're gonna get the, cute. We're gonna get the items out of here. If we get another super missile, actually, we can crystal flash. Or, I guess, more power bombs. Alright, so I'm gonna get out of here. Actually, here's the plan. It's pretty gonna happen. I'm gonna wait here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll come back and we'll continue going up through the top of this. I will mute this. Maybe. Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? I did miss putting on some lip balm. My lips dry out a lot when I stream. Fancy. Alright. So continuing on with the plan, which I swear to God I have. Oh my God. Jumping up this bullshit. I'm still amazed that that works. Right, no, yeah, we're climbing all the way to the top of this. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're back here with this nonsense. You can tell I normally don't go up this side. I forget what was off the... Oh yeah, if we didn't want to fight Spore Spawn, we could go to the right, but we already... Thanks. You know, come to think of it, there's not been a lot of times where the Spore Spawn room is like a... Not really a major highway, but a thing we travel through more than once. Right. Do we know what's at the bottom of... We actually don't. So we couldn't do this before. So the bottom of the Edikun room... Like, we couldn't go down here if we wanted to before because we didn't have ball jump. But now that we do... I'm pretty confident you can mod this. You can do a MST? A thing where you add in music. I'm pretty confident you can do that with this. I don't. Big fan of Super Metroid music. Right, we saw this and I didn't continue this way. So we got a lot of options. Like, well, it's not that way. Because fuck that room. Right, in this one we went all the way. Right, I know I did check these earlier. I mean, granted, we also were much less geared. Right, I saw these rooms, but I didn't check them out. I think I just took stock of them all, and then I just went a different way. Okay. Oh? Alright. Alright. Right, because we saw the other side of this room, so we knew that that linked up. Bud of Butt. That does go against what we want Buttspot to do. It's still pretty funny. Oh hey, it's the room that I thought was the other room, except for it wasn't that because it deceived me. Do we know where this goes when we... Okay. So eventually this is... Oh, okay. That's how this is going to work. Eventually this is going to link us up to... Whatchamacallits? The... Not that room. Hopefully we don't need to do that ever. Interesting though, because... Ooh, we might need to go... Oh, the... Rising Acid Power Bomb thing. We can do that. It sucks, but... It might want us to do that, but at this point we've got other options. You sure as hell don't want to go through Wasteland. Hmm. You know, I think I'll give it the old college try.
I'm cheating with save states.
Alright, this one. Alright, how are we doing this? So it's entirely possible. It wants us to do this. But probably not, but, you know, here. There. I mean, at the very least, we can see what's on the other side. Also, at the very least, there's no screen shake, so it's going to be less terrible. It's still going to suck. Woo! Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you. So we're probably gonna die. Oh, even if I wasn't gonna die, now we will. Didn't even see what was up there. But it's... So we know that there's an item there that we can't get anyway because we haven't killed Phantom. Good to know. But where do we want to go now? So, I'm reminded of what this is. I know we did run into... Oh, right. That's what that is. Right, and that just links back up there. I know, we're good. Right, because I did this. I think I did this a while ago, and then we save stated back because it was definitely nothing. So this is probably where we get into the Bubble Mountain. Right. Which is good, because now we can both get to and then also kill Phantom. Which was not a thing we could do before. Right. Just gotta be able to do this very simple trick. It's one weird trick. So the way this trick works, so you wall jump a bit away from the wall. Oh. So here's Phantom. I know. The symbol is hyperbole. But no, you have to jump. You have to wall jump away from the wall. There's like a 4-pixel range of where you can wall jump when near a wall, and you have to do it basically at the furthest distance away. Wow, I did not expect to actually pull that off. I'm just gonna do that. That's gonna be a lot faster. Oh man! I figured at the very least, set a charge shot ready to go at all possible Phantom spawn locations. Great. You know, I'm pleased with the fact that I know when they'll be. I'm just bad at aiming. Also, what is up with the way that Tails' legs are configured? It makes his... I mean, it keeps him within the sprite box, but it looks like his leg is different. Alright, so we know what the map is, which is like 1 or 2 rooms below here, but what's this? Alright, cool. Oh, right, we know where that links up, and that gives us Spring Ball, which we probably need. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And we can go in, get that, and then get out. There is a thing we can do. I can't get up to the top of it. Right, no, we did that. We got to the end of it. Oh, right, because we didn't have speed boost. Right, that's why we couldn't go. Right, we didn't have speed boost. We've been through here. Right. Right. Okay. So we need speed booster in order to get that. Actually, we need speed booster to get to the other end of it, unless we get other things. So here's the thing. I think the best choice right now is to go through this heated room up here. Also, I'm gonna save state so I don't inadvertently lose what we've done, because we can easily get back from here. It's simple. There we go. Oh yeah, and you gotta do it twice too. Actually, you see the wall jumping up to the gauntlet entrance at landing site. It's the same concept, but you're just going the other way. The fact that we've got Plasma and Wave make this a much different set of... much different scenario. And we get... Ow. I could have sworn we had these already from a different place. Oh. Oh, is it? Oh my god, you're right. Norfair's like a hat. We can't get anything else over there because we need other things that we don't have. We can't get up there with Spring Ball alone. Yeah. Going back through here with full health is gonna be... We'll be fine. You know, we'll probably be fine with this. We'll give it a try. So, I give this seed another half an hour. Before I'm basically done with it. Like, we kind of know what we're going for. Like, there's a threshold to which it kind of is just... we just go through the motions. Although the fun thing... You know, Oh, we have bombs. Sure, we'll just line it up properly. You know, I think we might have done it this way. Oh my god. I'm so iffy on the fast one, it's fine. Oh my god. There we go. Also, it just occurred to me, this is the thing that I've never noticed. It looks like it's... so it's definitely alternating between purple and yellow, but there's probably a red in between, so I wonder if that just cycles... so the bombs, I wonder if it cycles through all of the colors of Samus's suit. But this is going to end in disaster, isn't it? At least I saw it coming. I'm a professional, damn it. The thing is we might not even need this. You would think with the amount of times that I do this, not only in a single seed, but in an evening. I was thinking, okay, yeah, that also seemed possible. But I was like, wait a minute, yellow and purple, that's two of the colors. What's funny is that that's almost an appropriate place to get to. We can't get over there though, so this is gonna suck, because if we have to come back here with other things, we could do it with ice, we could do it with high jump, we could do it with gravity. Really gross, we could do it with speed booster. We'd also get another item out of it. We'll cross that bridge when the game forces me to. I like none of these options. We're going that way, all the way to the right. So this is the kind of seed that I'm not, I mean... They're interesting. So what's going on with seed is... Oh, well I just die. Oops. Hey. Oh, speaking of dying... Oh. Alright, we're back. I both do and don't want to just kill the Metroids. I need to do it in a way where I'm not getting caught, though. You know what? Fuck it. Never mind. This is what happens when the seed runs too long. And then we run another seed that runs too long. Oh, yeah, it's all coming back to me now. Alright, yeah, that's already happened. Right. Oh, okay. You don't remember what room this was? Well, we're gonna find out immediately. Right, it's that room. I remember that leading to nothing, though. Also... Right, that's not gonna bring us anywhere. Oh shit, with Spring Ball we can actually do that. Oh, but I don't want to go all the way over. Oh my god. Alright, well, first thing we're gonna do is I'm gonna remind myself what the hell this was. Because when we last did this, we didn't even have wall jump. So we're gonna find out what the hell's up this way. Alright, a place where I need to move immediately. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Okay. I've kind of decided that in a half an hour, if basically done with the seed because it's very dumb, and not in a particularly fun way, just a dumb way. Yeah, that's how you know I like a seed, is when I have to sigh aggressively. Alright, now I remember this. Right. Right about that. So... Alright. Here's what we're doing. Got a plan. Swear to God I have one. We're gonna get all our health back. Actually, I don't even need to run through this room. We just need to pop in and kill that thing like a couple times. So we're probably gonna run through the heated room. I don't think this is the best of plays, but it's the one that doesn't involve me running all the way to the other end of the goddamn world. Shit, world traveler. Alright. 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 Every seed I generate is awful, but only if it's on stream. When I play these casually, every now and again, they're interesting, but it's like, oh, here's a, like, do this one thing, and then pretty well telegraphed where to go. When I do these, it's like, run to this end, grab this thing, do this dumb trick, and then run all the way back where you came from. Going through these rooms that take just time. Alright. So we have places to go. Oof. Unless I don't knock or jump. Oh. There's the other thing. Heated rooms with no Varia suit compounded with you need this ammo to get through there. Fun. Alright, before I commit to doing this whole room. Missiles? No, I'm good. Cute. Alright, so... I might need the yeah. Or better yet, I might need to... I don't really want to farm this, but I do want to get... Oh, really? Well, let's go through this room instead. So we could do the Mickey Mouse room, but I won't. Not with this amount of non-items. So there's one item in there. If it's Varia suit, this is the dumbest seed I've ever played. Actually, I can't really say that, because I definitely played seeds with the dumber location for the Varia suit. Thanks. I've placed a really sketchy save state. Actually, the fact that we have wave beam makes it less sketchy. And now I'm good. We've been to the other side of... Yeah, the other side of Waste... Not Wasteland, Mickey Mouse room. Oh, yeah. So I mean, that would dump us back out to where we were coming from, but... Nah. I'm good. Oh wait, I have regular bombs. There. Much better. That's a fun trick, though. Jumping, placing a power bomb, and then unmorphing, so it kind of like keeps you in the air at that point. I forget what this leads to. I mean, at this point, we could... Yeah. Right. I still don't remember what this leads to. We could probably get back out. Not gonna trust that. Right. Alright, can we get you guys to go up? I need you to zoom. There we go. It's very shy. What? Why can't the other snails pause and not be in murder mode whenever you're making them go super fast? Hey, little kizzy. Welcome. I know. They're very mean, aggressive snails. Right, so now I'm going to be reminded what the hell is on this side of the door and why... Right. Double missiles. Egg Santa. I mean, I can get out of here. It's going to be gross. Especially because I've got to dip in and do that every time. It'll be fine. So I can do this the safe way, or the way that I'm going to do it, which is not safe. Would not advise. Not, at least not without a parent or guardian. Actually, we've got wave and plasma. This will be fine. Oh wait, I do kind of want to go this way. Oh, maybe this wasn't a good idea. Rip. Alright, so one of two options. One, we can survive this. If I press it down fast enough. Good, we survived. That was not a given. Second, what? Right. Alright, about that. Well, we know this isn't leading up to the Mickey Mouse room. You know, we're almost dead anyway. Sure. I think we need to go back to, right. I know, right? I legit thought that I was going to be more disoriented by using a not Samus spray. Also, I still refuse to learn how to baby skip. Whatever. We're almost dead. So, I know where we need to go. And thankfully we have plasma for it, so this seed has been dumb and mean, and I don't like it anymore. What way were we going for it? Yo, I need you to think. We're gonna... So for those that missed the beginning, this seed is a whole lot of run all the way to this end of the map, get this item, and then run all the way back to where you just came from. To then run back to where you just came from. Actually going that way, we can farm stuff. Yeah. You know what? No, actually, it's gonna be... Right, I had to go the way before because we didn't have wall jump. Right. This is gonna be a lot less painful because it... Oh, wait. No, I take that back. Save state because I cheat. And this timer's more of a rough idea. Yeah, just give health. That's fine. Where is this one? Oh, yeah, right. I mean, I can kill the Metroids. Ideally, in a way that gives me health. You're supposed to die on 3 of those. Have I dicked myself over? Oh no, wrong one. You know, we'll come back to this. Right, where are we and where are we going? I'll go to the bottom here. I mean, these things better. You know what? No. It'll be fine. What a dumb, terrible seed. So this seed plays not unlike Metroid 2 if you had to backtrack a bunch in Metroid 2. Where it's a bunch of, like, singular locations that have stuff in it. In this case, you gotta keep going back to those earlier places. Alright, we just do this. It's a nice thing. So we do a spring wall. We're gonna be going underwater. But what's nice about it is that we also have plasma beams, so we can kill all the space pirates. Actually, we can kill everything down there. That we would otherwise need to do some underwater parkour, which I'm not really in the mood for. I rarely am. Alright, what's at the bottom of the worst room in the game? Yeah, fuck that. I mean, it does connect up, but not through all those heated rooms. No, sir. Oh, yeah, we can save again. Oh. So, I'm trying to think. The least convenient item that we can get... Oh, whoops. Messed that up. The least convenient item that we can get, as far as how to further route through this thing, is probably going to be Speed Booster, because it's going to make me do the underwater thing that I've been not doing very well recently. I've been kind of frustrating. So we could get that reserve tank, I guess. No. These kinds of seeds don't give me Varia. The thing is the map Random either gives me Varia like immediately or never. Oh, I can do this, right? Oh, it's gonna be tricky though. Ooh, gross. What do I do? No, that won't quite. No, that will not make it. Oh shit, this might not be where we can go. Fuck. Shit. So we've been to one of these other locations, and that they didn't end well. Nope, we're on the descent. Oh, no, we're not making this. Well, crap. Unless there's some trick that I'm not aware of. Which might be the case. This is the concept of progression. What is at the bottom of this? No, we're not doing that. Ooh, I mean, in the strictest sense, we can get to the bottom of that. We're approaching the part where I will simply look at the spoiler log and be like, oh, that's where it wanted me to go. I see. And then we go do something else. By that I mean I raid someone. So let's take stock of where we can go. Well, not there. Contrary to what I thought earlier. We can't go there to get all our health back, which is probably a good idea. What was the deal we had in Brinstar?
What's the deal with Brinstar?
I mean, could do that. Heated room. That's nothing. You know what? Fuck it. We're already on this cavalcade of nonsense. Good night, Len. Thank you for coming. Yeah. We might be finishing soon just because yeah. I don't need to run forever tonight. I will say, on average, it takes me about an hour and 45 minutes to run a seed when I run these exact same settings casually. Just saying. Like, I just hit the randomize, like, I just put the same settings on, randomize game, and I get these. So we can't get to the bottom of that. I mean, I don't really want to. Right, we're going to Brinstar. I'm going to save state here in case I have an abrupt change of mind. I know, well, and it's not even like a, you know, like when I'm playing like other games, like the fact that I'm streaming it does add a significant amount of time, like me doing other stream-related stuff. No, with these, they just suck. Alright, so we already know also that pretty much everything to the right of us connects up with itself. So we don't need to do that. Oh, yeah. Huh, we have regular ones. Sure. Oh, we're gonna go through heated room, so... Oh my god, it feels like so long ago we were going through here the first time. Oh yeah, we killed Phantom. We do have one item that unlocks. We don't even know what's there. Oh, right, this room. I fell clear through that thing. Oh my god. Well, that sucks. Glad I filled up these reserve tanks. I like it when I want to clip through enemies like that. I don't. Like, I understand the concept of, like, landing and turning. Okay. Oh, right, this one. So this is a thing we could have gotten a long time ago. And it's a missile tank. Good. Also, we have no means of getting out of here. We are soft locked. I'm curious how many other heated rooms are left in this. Oh, fuck. Well, we're going down here now. We're very limited in what we can do there. All right. We'll give this another go. Actually, you know what? No, because this is the time that I said we'd be done. All right. Let's see where the seed wanted me to go. Oh, this is one of the things. Get these two items, get everything else, and then the seed is done. All right. Right, so we did this, you know, collecting the grapple beam to get to the morph ball, to get to supers and power bombs, and then everything else. All right, so what we got going this way? Oh, I could have got an ice beam. Oh, even if I went all the way off to the the left side, the room where we died, if I'd gone all the way to the left side, that is not possible. Oh yeah, what was the space? Oh, so speed booster would have gotten us gravity. And space jump. But that's the very end of the logic. So the logic that we were supposed to, okay, so we were supposed to get spring ball. Right, so that is correct. Which is going to lead us to Varia and high jump. None of them up here in Meridian. Alright, so we were on the right track. Holy Jesus. Okay. No, would that be possible? How did it want us to go down here? Right, we did the fast pillar setup. I thought we did that. No, not in this one. So we were supposed to go down here for high jump, speed booster. Oh, there's Mother Brain. Oh, this would have been a really quick escape, though. Yeah, because you just drop down there, go up there, and then you're at the exit. Right, where was Varia? That was... Oh! So, yeah, if I can... So, yeah, the crab room thing, that's... Or the, where I tried to go here, but we couldn't. We needed to go... Oh, this was dumb. Yeah. So... We are at the correct point in logic, but we weren't going here to do the fish tank thing, where I was trying to do the jump, but we couldn't go high enough with the spring ball. Yeah, so we needed to go all the way up here to get spring ball. Holy shit, yeah it is. We started down here. We had to go all the way to the other end of the map to get bombs and spring ball, to go all the way to the other end of the map to get high jump and speed boost, to go all the way to the other end of the map. Yeah, going this way. We're basically drawing a pentagram. Because it's the devil. So spring ball, high jump to get Varia. Actually, I mean, we didn't even need Varia. We need the speed booster to go all the way to the other end of the map to get gravity. Or wait a minute. I mean, this is a bunch of heated rooms. Have I done this? Actually, yeah, no, we, I needed to... But there's no convenient way to do this. Holy shit. Oh, okay, that was the thing. So the volcano room that I kind of noped out of because we didn't have enough health. So with the... No, we didn't go into Torian. Yeah, we never went down here. So we've kind of been in go mode. I just needed enough health to go through the volcano room. So go through the... So when you enter into the top, this isn't a heated room, but this whole bottom part is filled with lava. So we needed to have enough health to just drop into there, go through there. Oops. Drop to the bottom of here. Go through the Botswoon room, which we could with spring ball. We could pull that off. It's a bit tight, but you can pull it off. Go through the Botswoon room. Actually, right, because we can't get... Oh, well, there's the internet. I'll wait for it to come back. There we go. Sorry, it derped out for a bit. Yeah, so we needed to... So we had to go through this way. Ice Beam would make it smoother, but you could pull it off with just Spring Ball. It's really dumb and tight, but you can pull it off. Right, because High Jump and Speed Booster are down here. Speed Booster is hard locking Gravity Suit. So Gravity Suit or High Jump makes this very smooth. So we had to do this room, the Botswoon approach, with only Spring Ball, which is doable, but really tight. At which point, crossing this room, you can just go down, just fight Mother Brain, get all your stuff, and then there's the escape. So this was, more or less, all of this is unnecessary. Actually, we had to go get Spring Ball. this is the one thing. We just need to go up here, get Spring Ball, and then go all the way to the literal other side of the map to kill Mother Brain, and then we're more or less done. Okay, well that was dumb. I'm glad I noped out of that, because that's just... My least favorite kind of these seeds is when it's like, you're just running back and forth. Like, there's no flow to it. Which, I mean, it is rando. It's not like it designed it this way. It's just like, it rearranged the map, and this is what we got. Oop, sorry. Clanking thing. So anyway, let's see. So I will be back tomorrow with... let's see. Oh my god, Kiku is playing Metal Gear Solid for the first time, which is a great game. Since he's never played it before. So we'll be back tomorrow with a Lamu Lana randomizer. It'll take about this long, too. I don't feel bad noping out of the seed. This is... It's kind of dumb. Anyway, it's also a raid. Kekuma Shoyu. Yeah, it is a speedrun, because... We're noping out of it. But anyway, so yeah, that was all for tonight. Thank you for coming in and hanging out, watching me at least complete one seed, and then realize that I have better uses of my time than this seed. So we'll be back tomorrow with Lamu Lana, which will take about the same amount of time. And hope to see you guys then. Till then. Bye!